Hello, hello, hello. Hey Mohammed, hey Matt Dean, thank you guys for tuning in. Today we're continuing with more Belial 2, so that should be a lot of fun. Gonna get started in like a couple minutes here. Jackson, happy Friday. Feliz Viernes. Thank you for tuning in, as always. Yeah, starting a little bit late today. Sorry about that, if anyone was waiting. But I think we'll still be able to knock out Belial 2 today and then make some progress towards Karakuri. That was me, that was my window sound. I'm not trying to make anyone feel like they're schizophrenic or something, hearing sounds. Always look forward to your stream, thank you. How am I feeling? I'm feeling quite alright, how are you? Just happy it's Friday, happy we've got, MLB playoffs happening. Starting tomorrow, very excited. Or at least, like, the wild card's over, we got our division series happening, it's very, super exciting. Ooh, should I play the intro montage again? Maybe I'll make this a habit. Maybe I'm gonna play this every single stream intro. Friday and your work week is over. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to. So yesterday I played the old cutscene montage I made a few months ago to start the stream because I was like, man, I should utilize this more. I mean, I love watching this thing. It's so good. At least I think it's really good. I'm really happy with how it came out. Okay, so let's play, let's watch the cutscene montage one more time. I think I might start doing this actually. Aha, perfect. All right, and with that, let's get started. Hello, everyone. Again, happy Friday. Yeah, the gasping look on my face was priceless. It was pretty funny. By the way, I was wondering, for those who are interested in Silent Hill 2, would you guys rather watch a stream tomorrow at midnight Eastern Time, or at the usual time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time? I know we're starting late today, but normally I would start around 3 p.m. Eastern, so that's when I would start the Silent Hill 2 playthrough on Sunday. But yeah, it's coming out Saturday night. So it will be available. For anyone else who just wanted to play it as well, you could also play it at midnight. Which is pretty cool because, you know, playing a game like that at midnight is fun. So I haven't decided yet. I'm leaning towards doing the regular startup time. In fact, I'll make a poll. Would you rather watch Silent Hill 2 Remake at Saturday, midnight, Sunday, normal time, 3 p.m. Eastern? Start poll. Okay. Because I could do either way. I don't mind doing either way. But I am leaning towards 3 p.m. I am leaning towards 3 p.m. because I figure like everyone will be streaming at midnight, like most people, like bigger content creators who are known for horror games and stuff, and so maybe if I'm streaming at 3 p.m. I'll have like randoms come in who like we could meet new people too. But yeah. If I started at midnight, there's the chance that I just go crazy, stream the entire day. But actually, no, I shouldn't do that. That's kind of reckless. At my age. I mean, I could pull like really long all-nighters, but it's not as easy as it used to be, obviously, when I was like in high school and stuff. Which, for reference, I'm 30 now. But how do I have 2 Stellar Blades? Oh, that's a good question, Mohammed. This is the digital version, and then this is a disc version. So I have 2 versions. This is actually my girlfriend's copy. So this is from her PlayStation account. I just have her account on my PS5 as well, so I can play it. And then this is my Japanese disc copy. And I believe it or not, I actually own a 3rd copy of the game. I have a 3rd American copy, but I've been letting a friend borrow it. But he says it's too hard, so he may never finish it. Oh, whoops, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Mark. Thank you for tuning in. You know, I had another poll idea. I was going to ask you guys about hot dogs. I think I'm going to save it, though. Let's see what our friends have been up to. Magnamic can play some Stellar Blade. Cool. Okay, who else do we have from stream? Requiem Lich has been playing Fortnite. Jackson played a lot of Neo 2 this week. Talon playing some Stellar Blade. Anon playing some BMW. This is Eliar Mod playing Stellar Blade. Show playing Stellar Blade. He's also from the Discord. We have Tezel playing Honkai Star Rail 4 days ago. And Magnamic, okay. That's everyone from the stream. Oh yeah, Dead Space. This is also a game I was thinking of playing through. I'm probably going to play through this game sometime in October. But it all depends on how our challenge run goes. Because I also would really like to finish this challenge run this month. How would I rate this game's difficulty? On normal, like, which is how I think that most people would play it the first time. On normal, I think it's pretty, I guess it depends. It's hard actually for me to gauge because I played so much of the demo. So I was already comfortable with it going in. But I think that there's a workaround for any difficulty spike that you might encounter. Because of all the equipment options and all that. So I think that it's pretty, normal difficulty. I think normal is a good normal difficulty. Because you have so many defensive buffs if you want to make it, to counteract maybe like tougher bosses, like basically the end of the game. Okay, here we are. Are you guys ready? So this marks the start. We're gonna jump into attempts now, I guess. Maybe I'll do one quick attempt to see where we're at. Let's just see where we are at. Although... Oh my goodness, just being here. Although, one thing I was thinking about earlier as well is that I've realized the run back through the missiles, it's harder like this because I forgot that I don't have infinite rush. What's going on here? Oh, I have double jump. I have double jump, I forgot. Yeah, so infinite rush, you know, the extended rush, it really helps a lot to get ahead of the turrets outside. So I am at I'm kind of like at a disadvantage because I'm used to the turrets being a bit slower. And so that first volley of missiles is coming at me way earlier than I'm used to. And I was like wondering, damn, why is it so hard? But yeah, that's why. Take it nice and easy. First run back of the day. I gotta pace myself, you know. Oh yeah, nice and easy. So that's one thing I'm missing for sure. By the way, there's a health upgrade behind me. Oh, my rush was just barely not in time there. Oh, actually, let me show something. For anyone that missed it yesterday, right here, they changed this. So the missiles now deactivate once you're at this stage on the conveyor belt. That was not a thing before. So that's a newer change for patch 1.007. Unexpected change, but yeah. A nice little change. I'm not mad about that. Kind of appreciate it. Because it adds more safety during a marathon run. Oh yeah, this light skip was giving me trouble yesterday. I was like, because I had done it so many times, I was having trouble with it by the end of the day. And then here's the turret section, which kind of forces us to take a little bit of damage. One thing that we figured out, though, is that there is a chest right before the Belial 2 boss fight. And inside of that chest, we've got some health items. So I can burn a couple health items. I have 5 WB pumps, by the way. Sorry, 6 in total. I have 6. And the health items will put me at full health, plus I get them back. I was early there. Gosh. By the way, I can't rush through there. It's a very balanced game. I would agree. Probably one of the best balanced games you've ever played, Mark. It's a good change. Yeah, it's nice for speedrunning and casual play as well, I think. The dogs are already out. Yeah, no, they are out. They only bust through once out of the container. Did you beat Maelstrom right after I left? Yes, actually, Mark, because when I did the timestamps for yesterday's VOD, I set the timestamp for Maelstrom 2 success, and I was like, oh, look, Mark just left. I probably beat it here, and I did. It was actually really funny. Because I mentioned that. I mentioned that, and I was, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but yeah. It's almost like tradition. As soon as Mark leaves... I didn't have rush there, my bad. As soon as Mark leaves, we always finish off the boss. Like, I remember... Actually, I think you were there for Flame Lurker. I'm talking about Demon Souls. Demon Souls, I remember for sure King Alant. Alant was one that I got right after you left. I know there were other examples. But anyway... I think there was one more in Demon Souls that happened. Can I rush through this? I don't think so. That was a bad attempt there. I kind of hit everything that I didn't want to hit. I was wondering if you rush through lasers, does it actually trigger the turrets? I'm not sure. As you can see though, they will finish their last volley of missiles before, like even after the music stops, indicating that they're unaggroed. Anyway, I'm convinced this boss would be a bajillion times easier if I had any save point anywhere closer. Anywhere closer. I should have the timestamp set to Mark leaves the stream. The thing is, it would actually be the same timestamp as the Maelstrom success. I guess I could put Mark leaves the stream in the parentheses. Ishin? Oh yes, that's right. Yes, for at the end of Sekiro, that's true. We also did Ishin right after he left. Sword Saint. Oh my god, I forgot about that. This happened to me yesterday as well. It's fine. Oh yeah, we don't even have enough. Let me save that health item. I'm gonna save that health item. We haven't even gotten to the boss yet. Have I played Wukong yet? No, I haven't played BMW. But I'll if it comes to PS Plus, I'll play it. Wasn't really something on my radar. Am I using you as a meme? We didn't mean to. But I guess it kind of has become sort of a funny happening that keeps happening. Wow, man, I was gonna say, let's do a quick attempt to see where I'm at, but here we are. You know, in the stream yesterday, I only actually got 8 attempts. I only did 8 attempts in the entire time that we were doing Belial 2. 8 attempts, that's it. If this were Taki, I would have done, like, at least, probably closer to 30 attempts. Because, you know, Taki was the most convenient one. That was, she was right there. Let me test this again. Let me see. Can I run through it? It doesn't work. Never mind. So yeah, if you use Rush, Rush does not get you through the lasers safely. Alright, let me try again. I was a little bit close. Anyway, I know that some people in chat were also waiting for Black Myth Wukong to come out physically, for a physical version, in order to buy it. I mean, personally, for me, since I've been on PC for so long, I guess not that long. I've only been a PC. I basically became a PC gamer in 2009. So, you know, 15 years ago. So I'm not like that old school. People from the early 2000s, they're hardcore. But, you know, I've still been playing for PC games. I've been playing on PC long enough where I don't feel much attachment for physical copies anymore. Although even back then, when I started playing, I did get a couple of games physically. Like, for example, all the StarCraft 2 games, I got those physically. I got Sins of a Solar Empire physically. I got Diablo 3, it was at the time. I got that physically, even though I never played it. I just bought it. And I played it, I think I played it for like an hour. I was like, never mind. I wasn't into it. And, what else do I have physically? I have Skyrim, another game that I also never finished because I wasn't into it at all after coming out of Oblivion, because I love Oblivion. But I have it physically, and something cool about Skyrim physical, Oblivion did the same thing. They both have big maps, and I love that. Bethesda has cool maps. Really cool maps. Hey, George, aka Titan TV Man. The no camp run is, it's going alright, you know, this run back here for Belial 2 is really hellish, so... This run back is the boss? Yeah, actually, essentially, it's the boss. I almost have to dodge that. It's almost like a requirement. You really take it for granted. I really take it for granted. Having, oh hey, Obama Orb. Having Infinite Rush is so helpful for this specific turret area. Makes a big difference. And, you know, the speedrun would be totally different if we didn't have that extension to our rush. But anyway, we're through, and now we can safely use our Lingering Potion. But anyway, George, so yeah, this run back is sort of harder than the boss. I'm not even exaggerating. I think it's harder than the boss. because I'm running through the lasers in an awkward way for 2 reasons. Okay, let me go over this really fast. And thank you for anyone just tuning in. Hi, guys. So, the run back is hard because, number 1, I only have a regular rush. I have, oh, I haven't even looked at our skill tree since we got talking mode. Okay, so, yeah, there's our skill tree. Here, as you can see, I only have this rush, right? Since we're not allowed to have a skill tree, I can't upgrade anything. So, I have rush. It's really short. This makes it harder to line up in a good way with the turrets. In the speedrun, having infinite rush would make it much easier. Number 2, I don't have ambush. So if you do go the intended route all the way around, like if you go like this, all the way around, there's a dog that you would normally kill with an ambush. Can't do that, so now that dog would be chasing you. So it's almost like you gotta pick your poison. Do you want to run through the fire, take some damage, and force yourself to dodge a turret? Or, you know, maybe kill the dog, maybe take some damage that way, because you can't, you know, you can't ambush it. But that's where we're at. So yeah, this is the cruelest run back. For those 2 reasons, the turret section is the worst. I have to take some damage because I'm going through the fire. Hello, Halder. On the Bethesda topic, does anyone actually trust them to make a good Elder Scrolls 6 at this point? I'm positive about it. Aw, damn it. Oh my gosh, this is horrendous. And then there's also the chance that this dog notices you. Go on. This attempt is now screwed. I wasn't expecting the dog to notice me. Typically he doesn't. But you know, I feel like hopefully they learned a lot from Starfield. My friend who is an Xbox gamer, he was telling me about Starfield, and he said that, well, he basically told me he didn't like it. Anyway, and we're both, like, Oblivion people, because we're the same age. And so we love Oblivion, and so I trust, like, his opinion on Bethesda specifically. But, you know, I hope that they would learn from Starfield and then maybe make a game that I would enjoy. Because, I mean, it'd be cool to play Oblivion. Honestly, here's where I would love a remake. An Oblivion remake would be perfect. I would play that game into the ground. Just like Oblivion with modern, you know, graphics and stuff. A more realized Tamriel, that'd be super cool. Or Cyrodiil, I should say. At the same time, maybe I wouldn't be able to enjoy it the same, because I'm older now, and so I don't have really the time. Like, I'm playing video games a lot more because I stream now, but a game like Oblivion was incredible when I was in middle school, because there's so much to do. Like, there's just so much, you know, and the world is so fun to explore, and there's so much dialogue, and it's just, like, weird random stuff happen. So I definitely would play through Oblivion. I would see it through if they made a remake, but I'm not expecting that. Honestly, I think it's more likely they would do a remake of Skyrim, because that's like... Because that game, for some reason, was way more successful, and I honestly don't know why. I think it's just a much worse Oblivion. It's I mean, in my opinion, I mean, it's basically like, at least the world, I guess the gameplay had improvements or whatever, but like, for me personally, the world is like the biggest thing. And when Skyrim became, you know, there's no color in that world. I think it's very drab. Compared to Oblivion, that's all colorful. And I love being, you know, in that world of Oblivion. I just didn't enjoy my time there. And I tried Skyrim. I played it for like 40 hours. And I was like, yeah, I can't do this. So I never completed that game. And I got into it. I was probably very close to the end. I guess I also wasn't really into the story as far as like, the whole Civil War thing is just kind of, I don't know. It just didn't grab me. Didn't grab me. If I played it when I was younger, maybe I would have liked it more. Not sure. I don't think this is a popular opinion, by the way. I think that people much prefer Skyrim. Anyway, I didn't intend for this to become talking about Bethesda stream. Okay. We haven't even gotten one crack at Belial 2 yet. Not even one attempt. Your wife loves Oblivion? Oh, that's sweet. That's cool, Matin. Here's the light skip, by the way. You don't know how Providence or Elder will go? I'm gonna do Providence though, George. What would be cool is if they made a version of boss challenge where you fight them consecutively. That'd be really tight, Midgar's Finest. Actually, I completely agree with you. I would love a gauntlet. I would love a gauntlet. Actually, I would love a Bloody Palace mode, but a gauntlet would also just be a good start. Where you're on one set of health items. Alright, there goes that attempt. They were staggered in a weird way. I would really enjoy that. I want a whole boss gauntlet. I only get one set of health items, and then after each boss completion, you can choose. So what I love about Bloody Palace, like in Devil May Cry games, is that like you have choices to make, right? So after each wave, you can decide, okay, I want to get health, or I want to skip 10 waves, whatever. And so I think those decisions are fun. I think that if they had something like that in this game, where maybe if not a boss gauntlet, a Bloody Palace mode, maybe like after so many waves, you decide you get like X amount of SP. So then it's like, okay, after this wave, I can now choose I want to get SP to upgrade so-and-so. Or maybe I want to get health items. Or maybe I want to skip 10 waves and go into the harder waves with less experience. See, I think that'd just be so much fun. I could play that. I wasn't standing close enough to the box. Unfortunate. I would love that, man. I would love that. This is the type of thing that I think we could get through PC mods, though. I think that could probably exist, maybe. Why not, right? That seems doable. We would just need, actually, yeah. No, yeah, because the Taki arena, I think, would be perfect for that. The Taki mode arena, sorry, not Taki mode, but the Taki boss fight arena would be like the ideal platform to fight on, the top level. Because it's just, very large, very round. You could potentially knock enemies off. You could potentially fall off yourself. It's cool. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. I forgot that there was an opening up there. We haven't even gotten to the boss yet. Okay, anyway. Let me try to actually get to Belial. Let me try to get to Belial. This is crazy. How long ago did I start streaming? 30 minutes? Jeez. And then I started playing 20 minutes ago. We haven't gotten one attempt yet. Kind of like a roguelike. Yeah, Obama Orb. Kind of like that. Except it wouldn't really... Not exactly, because the Bloody Palace that I'm imagining for Stellar Blade would be like DMC, where the waves are the same each time. But you do get some decisions, except, it's not as... It's not sort of like a roguelike, but not as many decisions as that. And the enemies wouldn't be random. You never played the Elder Scrolls, Mark? Well, I don't know if you would enjoy it. Because, it's not really action gaming like the games that you normally play. So what I'm hoping is that just from getting some sleep last night, the timings for Belial will have, I'll have digested them a little bit. My brain could gestate all that information, process it, internalize it, and then I'm going to go into this boss fight with better timings. Because I did have to relearn Belial a little bit yesterday. It's not fighting Belial without focus boost and reflex boost is not the same as with those handicaps. I feel really sorry for Eve at this point. Yeah, it's a little bit cruel. We're running through the fire a bunch of times. Getting hit by missiles. I tried to dodge there. I was a millisecond too late. Dodging the missiles as well is harder without reflex boost. You really take the stuff for granted. And I kind of have to dodge a missile there. By the way, if you're wondering why don't I use rush, it's a good idea, but I can't use rush through the fire because the enemies are in the way, and so my rush will auto lock on. So that doesn't actually work. The only thing I could do is I could use Taki mode to get through there without dying, but then I wouldn't have Taki mode for the boss, which honestly isn't that big of a deal, I think. Maybe I should do that. At least it'll kind of guarantee me that I get through. You know what? Let's try that. This is, I would like to get some more attempts. Because, like, phase 1 of Belial is very fine. If I don't have Taki mode for it, it's not a big deal. Oh, gosh. Okay, cool. We're alive. But yeah, tomorrow night, Silent Hill 2. Can't wait. I think I'll probably... in fact, because it's a PC game, I'll definitely boot it up, explore the graphics options, and maybe play with my sound settings a little bit to make sure that my sound levels are good. But I'm not gonna, get into it. Plus, I want to give the shaders, some time to compile, because usually with most PC games, generally they don't compile the shaders before you start playing. It's usually like as you're playing. So your performance might be a little bit rough to start. Although there are games that do compile them ahead of time, like Detroit Become Human is one that does that. It's kind of crazy. So it spends literally 20 to 30 minutes compiling shaders before you can start. Kind of like it's installing the games, I guess, on console before you start playing so that it's smoother. Can I get this skip real quick? Thank you. You think your controller tried to tell you something today? You wanted to start with my attempts to complete the Abyss corridor without the blaster cell, but your controller literally decided to get stick drift this morning. Damn. Spent an hour fixing it, which worked, but I feel like it's a sign. Well, good job fixing it. That's awesome. How do you fix it, by the way? Did you just clean out the potentiometer? Like with air or something? Yeah, Aegis Chaos. I'm getting obliterated by this runback. I'm gonna go Taki mode. Now I won't die in the fire automatically. I ended up dodging the turret anyway. I ended up dodging 2 turrets anyway. That's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, well, Taki mode ended up not being necessary, but it's fine. At least we're gonna get an attempt. Those turrets are not easy to dodge, because I can't see them, so I'm just listening for it, and I don't have reflex boost. The turrets are easier to dodge if you're looking at it. And honestly, you could practice it. If you wanted to sit there and practice the turret timing, you could practice it, but in a speedrun, I don't think it's not that practical. I wouldn't want to go for that in a speedrun. Like, I wouldn't want my route depending on it. Because, I'm actually going to wait for the dog to turn around. Because, yeah, depending on your camera angle, it might be harder to see. Okay, I think this is fine. I'll just go now. The sentry gun cannot catch up to us, even though it did aggro. Oh wait, I can just run into the boss fight. Never mind. Okay, here we are. Okay, attempt number 1. Here we are, finally. Let's try to make this attempt last a little bit. I don't have Taki mode, so I'm gonna have to dodge the first thing. Well, not really. I could do that instead. That works. One, 2. I got hit already. Unfortunate. I got greedy. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and jump. Jump again. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm gonna use a triplet here. Oh, there's that quick attack. Dodge. I got greedy. Okay, just a little bit greedy. A little bit greedy. I'm not gonna revive because, like, what is that? That wasn't a very long attempt. You had to disassemble it and clean the insides, which was an adventure for sure. I can imagine. Yeah, so as you can see, Taki mode saves me like maybe a minute. Not much. Taki mode actually doesn't do that much. It just kills the shield. I mean, which is something, but it's not the most. It's like if I did this without Taki mode, it wouldn't change much. In fact, maybe I should do this without Taki mode. Maybe I should, just like as an extra thing. I mean, the fight, I mean. So I'm gonna keep running through the turrets with Taki mode, is what I'm saying. Nice. Anyway, that's attempt number 1. Our first crack at Belial, finally. Finally. Okay. After, by the way, when Silent Hill 2 comes out, I'll be playing it like that whole week. So, next week, probably no Stellar Blade, honestly. Unless we finish it in, you know, 3 streams, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Unless we beat Silent Hill 2 within that time, then I guess I would play Stellar Blade Friday. But otherwise, yeah. Oh, I don't have Taki mode. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Okay. Alright, good. Nice. I'm gonna use a lingering potion. Okay, we're home free. I'll now use another lingering potion, and now I have to remember to make sure that I do not, that I quit out of the game, because I need to keep this box up. There's a chest with health items in it, just outside of Belial's fight. And I'm going to use that to restock these 2 lingering potions, because I feel like I'll need all of the health items. Don't notice me. You know what? I'm going to wait for the dog. I'm going to wait again just in case. I really don't want to fight it and then jeopardize my attempt. Okay. So here is the wonderful health item chest. I'm going to pop this thing open. And so far, I thought maybe the turret came over here. So far, it's always had 2 lingering potions and a concentrated potion. There it is. So yeah, 2 lingering potions, 1 highly concentrated. That seems to be a consistent drop. But you only get that 1 time. One, two. I got greedy again. His attacks are a lot faster than the other bosses, so I can't really do the same combos I'm used to doing. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. By the way, you can just jump over that stuff. It's a lot safer to jump over everything he does. And 2, 3. In fact, it seems like all of his unblockables are jumpable. 1, 2. But I don't think it makes it for as good of a video, so I'm gonna try to not jump over much. You got scared there. 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, like I can't even actually, I can't finish my combos all the way. Safely, anyway. Like here I would have been able to, but it's still kind of risky. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, I died. I have to quit out now, because I use my health items. Best fix, hello Powell, thank you for tuning in. Best fix and permanent for drift is soldering Hall effect sensors in place. Yeah, that's a project though, right? By the way, have any of you guys actually used Hall Effect sticks? Because, you know, I hear about them, blah, blah, blah. I've never actually used something with Hall Effect sticks. I don't know how they feel. Oh, hey, Enova. Thank you for tuning in. Nice that you can take a hit without dying, but find a moment to heal. We can take a hit. I also have protection on. I have this on. So I have 10% more life. Yeah, it's tough. That was attempt number, what, 3? One, 2. Anyway, on the subject of Hall Effect sticks, you know, I'd be curious to try them out, but I've never had stick drift myself, outside of Nintendo controllers. So, you know, it's not something I really worry about. But I do know potentiometers are rubbish. And I know this from sim racing. So, like, in the sim racing world, for pedals, you can get some pedals that have, like, really inexpensive pedals. They have potentiometers in them, just kind of like an analog stick would. And those are really inexpensive, but they're kind of like, you know, reviewers will always talk about how they're not going to last as long, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. But, like, it makes more sense to me there because they're very exposed, kind of. Like, the pedals would be more exposed than an analog stick inside your controller, right? So, the odds of dust clogging it up and messing everything up, I think, are higher on a sim racing setup. The favorites feature is nice. It's actually kind of clutch, yeah. A little bit, just a little bit early on my circle button press there. It's nice to know that when my DualSense Edge sticks eventually drift, I can just swap the whole stick out. Hey, Obama Orb, I'm curious, since you also have a DualSense Edge, have you bought any replacement stick modules already? I have one, but it was very hard to get. They're never in stock. Ever. And when they're in stock, they got bought up instantly. It's actually kind of wild. So, if you don't have one yet, I would recommend just get one whenever you see it in stock. I got one because if you actually... What's really cool about the DualSense Edge case is that it fits a stick module inside of it. Let me show you. Let me show chat. So here's my DualSense Edge case. And as you can see, stick module fits in there perfectly. And that's what that little opening is for. I do have aftermarket thumb grips, by the way. Because the regular ones are like whatever. They're not very good. Wow, why did that thing do a front flip? These crates have some weird physics sometimes. Alright, nice. Alright, not nice. Honestly, don't have my eyes on many upcoming releases. Next year, I don't even know what's coming out next year. Switch 2. I'm excited for Switch 2. And, you know. And if we get a Resident Evil game next year, I'll be excited for that. I'm very excited for Stellar Blade DLC. That's going to be a lot of fun to cover that. Got some Hall Effect 6 on order. Want to try and install them on an Edge module. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's a less risky way to experiment, for sure. Excuse me, doggy. Thank you, Mr. K9. Man, I really hope we get this today. I really want to get this boss done today. I feel like the boss fight itself isn't the real struggle. The real struggle is this damn runback. Okay. Miyazaki has nothing on this runback. This is worse than any Dark Souls runback, for sure, in my opinion. Okay, cool, I'm alive. No way, did you see that? Hold on. Wow, there's like a little structure there. Dude, that was ridiculous. Hold on, let's watch that again. I was ready to dodge there, look at this. What? It was like a barrel. Wow, that's insane. That's crazy. Well, thank you, Director Kim Hyung-tae. Alright, that was so cool. Damn it. Alright. Normally I'm safe. I didn't even use my rush there because I was like, I'm safe. I never get hit by missiles at that last bit. Alright, well, so our incredible godsend of a save. Wasted. Wasted. Civilization 7. Oh, hey, Requiem Lich. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Those are both strategy games. Nice. Right? Is Kingdom Come Deliverance another strategy game? Sounds like it. You know, I've never played a Civilization game. I'm just a StarCraft kind of guy, and that's it, pretty much, for, basically, for strategy games. StarCraft 2. I love that game. Though, I haven't played it since... I haven't played it seriously since Heart of the Swarm. Sorry, that's not true, since Wings of Liberty. I skipped Heart of the Swarm. As a Zerg main, can you believe that? I skipped the game in which my race was the most overpowered. I skipped it completely. I didn't play it. I don't know. I was doing other stuff, I guess, at the time. And then, I did play some Legacy of the Void. Thought it was good. But yeah, Wings of Liberty, I played that game so much. So much Wings of Liberty. It's funny because, like, StarCraft, it's just been the same, like, 20 pros in the pro scene. But it's still entertaining to watch. I was a bit early, a bit early. Barrel took it like a champ. Avowed, Monster Hunter, Claire Expedition 2, Death Stranding 2. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2. I gotta play Death Stranding 1. Because Magnamic has been on my ass about it. I gotta play that game. Dune Awakening, Subnautica 2, South of Midnight. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know any of those games. Besides Monster Hunter and Death Stranding. Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, it's Ghost of Tsushima 2. To my understanding. That's the sequel, right? Whatever From Software's cooking up. Wait, did they say they're releasing another game next year? If it's a Sekiro 2, that'd be hype. I would play that. Or a Sekiro style game. Doesn't have to be Sekiro himself. I'm most anticipating old games. Literally. Because I'm anticipating playing through so much, like, my backlog. That's what I'm anticipating. Whenever I have, like, a free time, I'm gonna keep playing Yakuza games. I have so many left. And then I have Final Fantasy VII Remake. In fact, that's probably what I'll be playing towards the end of the year. I might take, like, a week off streaming during the holiday season, you know. Possibly. And then I'll be playing FF7 Remake. I really want to play that game. Part 1, and then eventually Rebirth. but that's like far away. It's still crazy to me that Remake Part 1 is just not even... It's such a small amount of the game. It's crazy. Like, so I know that they added a bunch of extra stuff, you know? But in original, it's like nothing. I mean, it's nothing. It's crazy. It's basically the tutorial section. Like, literally, in Final Fantasy VII for PS1, the tutorial basically ends as soon as you leave Midgar, and that's all Remake Part 1 is. Amazing. Okay, cool. We're alive. Hell yeah. I've earned an attempt. I've earned myself an attempt. You gotta get 2 perfect dodges to even try the boss again. I'll even wait here. I'll even wait there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Just being extra safe. Use my lingering potions. And use 2 of them. Okay. Monster Hunter is something I know I'd enjoy if I gave it a fair try, but I've never stuck with it enough. I have a friend who's really big on Monster Hunter. He really likes Rise. You'd be surprised if we saw anything from Soft. Wow, what a tongue twister. You'd be surprised if we saw anything from Soft before 2026. When did they release their last game? Was that just Elden Ring? So 22? So it's 3 years? That's like enough time, right? Play the PS5 version of Death Stranding halfway. It's better than PS4 version. I have it downloaded, Matt. I'll definitely be playing the PS5 version, yes. Like the director's cut or whatever. Remake was so good. Short enough to be potential stream game too if you were going to do that. Remake Part 1 is that short, really? Really? Like 20 to 30 hours short? You'd watch a Final Fantasy VII Remake stream? I've already started it though, because I started playing it with my girlfriend. So she's watched up to where I got, like, currently I was visiting, like, Jesse's family's house. So I just did the motorcycle section. But then I haven't played it since March. I stopped playing it when the demo for Stellar Blade came out. Let's go into another attempt, shall we? We haven't done many attempts. This is like attempt number 5. Alright, Belial 2. Take advantage of this attempt. Do not throw it away. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Oh, no. That happened, and I didn't have triplet ready. Hell yeah. I used triplet early to start off the fight, and he put his guard up immediately. That's something I've never practiced. Never practiced that dodge. Your casual playthrough was 40 to 50 hours, Helder? Oh, that's not so bad. Then again, that's like... That's kind of... I mean, that's like a playthrough of original, basically. A playthrough of OG is like 40 to 50 hours if you're not doing, if you're not doing all the side content. So that's still a long game. Is my pump gone? No, I have my pump. I just didn't want to waste it for no reason. Wait a minute. Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. I just realized something. So I've screwed myself a little bit. I just realized I didn't quit out of the game. And I grabbed the health items. So now I'm going to have 2 less health items every attempt. Sweet. Alright, cool. Hard mode. Let's make it more difficult. Oh man, I guess I was planning to use Takimo to get through the fire anyway, but now I have to. Now it's a requirement. So instead of taking damage on the fire outside, I'll be using Taki mode every time now. By the way, I don't have a backup. I don't have a save backup because I still want to revert. After I complete this challenge run, I still want to revert to my old saves, which means I haven't uploaded my save file to PS Plus in, you know, like a month at this point or something. I don't know. Whenever we started this challenge run, it's been a while. Goodness, I don't know what it is with this specific skip. I've been losing the feel for it from having to do it over and over and over again. My feel for it is getting worse. Like, I'm missing it a lot. So yeah, that's something that hopefully fixes itself. Normally I get this first try every time. At least in speedruns when it matters. Maybe because it doesn't matter, I don't feel any pressure to get it. That could be it. Probably a month of streams if I did 1 or 2 a week of it. Yeah, I don't think I could afford that, to be honest, because that's a lot to ask Stellar Blade fans to watch, right? Most people are here to just watch Stellar Blade. So, like, if I'm doing another game, if I'm doing not Stellar Blade, I would want to do it as like 1 day a week. And that's it, 1 day a week. The reason I'm doing Silent Hill 2 a little bit extra is because I know that game's not long. And I'm starting it on a Sunday, which is like a bonus day, so... So anyone who's only here for Stellar Blade would only be missing 1 day, basically, of the stream. Okay, so yeah, I can't believe I, Damn, I can't believe I forgot to quit out of the game. That was kind of silly. Oh well. I'll just have to do better. Yep, there it is. It's opened. So the health items that I had earlier, cannot get them ever again. Which means we're going to be burning talking mode every time. So I can't start the fight with talking mode anymore. It's not an option anymore. No, not again. Oh, I can run away from it though. Okay, that's fine then. 1 and 2, 3. One and dodge. Nice. I'm gonna jump this. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice crit, that was cool. 1, 2. 1, nice. Kind of a waste of his 5-string, because I only needed 1 parry out of it to get the retribution. A little bit of a waste, but it's okay. Nice. Okay, not nice. I guess I'll use my pump. Let's keep going. I have triplet here. One and dodge. Delay, delay, dodge. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. I did 1 extra light attack that I shouldn't have. 1 and 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2. This is still phase 1. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Honestly, the protection exospine, I know I would still be alive, but I'd have a tiny bit less health here. So like it's not that valuable. But I don't have anything better. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, damn. That's the 1, 2 overhead. And then he backs up and does a blink. Okay, I quit out because I want to save my Taki mode. Otherwise, I'd have to rebuild Taki mode just to run through the missiles. I wonder if Silksong will release in 2025? I don't know what that is either. Sounds like an indie game, though. Let's go into boss challenge. I clearly need more practice. We're at 1 hour, 5 minutes into the stream. Let me get a new sheet of paper here. Okay. 1 hour, 5 minutes. Boss challenge. Okay. Let's do it on hard. Let's get a feel for what it's actually like. Let's do it on hard. Normally I would do it on story to survive longer, but let's just do an attempt. So I'm essentially skipping the run back and just doing an attempt. Of course, if I kill Belial here, I wouldn't... It doesn't count. I still gotta do it again. Oh, Hollow Knight sequel. Oh, cool. I know Obsidian Shinobi's been really high on that game recently. Watching Fall of Feathers is a soul-like that is looking good. Need more gameplay vids. Okay. It's been delayed over and over to the point where now 5 years after announcement. Damn. That's a long time. I hope the development's going okay then. Okay, so here we are doing attempts on hard, but this is not official. Dodge. Dodge. Nice. 1, 2. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. One and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I was just a little bit too... tiny bit too late. Oh, wow, that's so satisfying. Holy hell, I just jumped back into the boss fight. Dodge. And dodge. Okay. 1, 2. That is crazy. Look at how this efficient practice. Look at that. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, dodge. Oh, it was way too early. I knew that one was too early. I could feel that it was wrong. Timing was bad on that. Imagine a world where there was just a rematch option on boss fights. They really do give you that though. Every boss in the game has a camp like right before it. 1, 2. That was cool. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Early again? This is great practice though. Huh, I was not having a problem with that earlier. Let's really nail this dodge timing. By the way, you could jump over that too. I'm choosing to dodge it. Dodge. Dodge. One, 2. Alright. Dodge, nice. 1 and 2, 3. I'm able to get 2 light attacks in. during that string. One and dodge. Delay, delay, dodge. Okay, cool. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. You can parry that, by the way. His quick attack, you can parry it. We did it yesterday on stream. It's very hard to do, though. 1 and 2. Alright. Drakengard remakes. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Gonna go for a triplet here. Dodge, nice, and dodge the blink. It's really risky and scary, but yeah, it's cool. Dodge, or parry, dodge, and then I'm gonna jump over it just to show how much safer that is. Bang, bang. With the jump, there's no timing required. Just be airborne. You know, use your double jump to stay airborne longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going kind of fast. I know it's only phase 1, but this is kind of fast. One, 2. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Overhead, back up. Delay and dodge. Nice. Alright, that was a cool move. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Oh. It's kind of funny to imagine losing an attempt on that. Like if it was later into the... That's just phase 1. But if that were like phase 3... I think if that were phase 3, I'd be jumping that. I'd be scared. Dodge. Dodge, nice. 1, 2. Dodge. 1 and dodge. Dodge. Oh my gosh. If I think more, the more I think about it, the harder it is, I feel like, the timing. Let me try actually counting it better. Let me try counting it for real. Dodge. Dodge. One, 2. One and 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. Rush, delay, delay, dodge. Okay. 1, 2. It's better if I time it with my rush. The thing is, if I miss the rush, then I'm screwed. And 2, 3. Then I'd be forced to jump. 1, 2. Oh, I could feel that coming, actually. I had a feeling he would do that. Dodge. And blink. Early. I was early. Yeah, bad timing. Holy hell, this is such efficient practice. I'm gonna feel much more confident going into the boss next time. Dodge. And blink. One, two. Dodge. Delay, delay. Dodge. Okay. One, two. I love this song so much. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Triplet. Bang. And dodge. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Come on, Belial. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, I missed my retribution chance. 1. Alright. Man, honestly, doing this challenge run is so fun because it's just great practice. Like when we finally get to speedrunning New Game Hard, I'm not gonna be afraid of anything. Bang, bang. Parry and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. No, I was that I almost knew that I was saying it too fast. I could tell I was gonna be a death. Maybe I could look for a visual cue as well, instead of counting it. Dodge. Like right here, you can look at his eye. When the blue circle disappears, that's also a good time to press circle. Like when the blink blue circle disappears around his face, that's a good time to dodge. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, dodge. Early. You can listen for it as well. If I were to turn the music down, I could probably hear the audio cue better. But I don't want to turn the music down. You'd be jumping that one every time. Yeah, that's safe. That is a very fine response. Just jumping. It is a lot safer. 1, 2. Belial unblockables are menacing. He's so cool. 1 and 2, 3. That kick she does on the retribution is oddly satisfying. It's sick. Just give him the old knee. I tried listening for it there. Instead of timing, I just listened. 1 and 2, 3. You can readjust the audio in the menu for a little adjustment if it helps you. Yeah, the thing is I like having the music louder because it makes it more enjoyable. So I do have the music louder than everything. I play on 100% music, 80% sound effects, 90% voices. 1 and 2, 3. 1. Nice crit. Bam. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. Oh, you know what it looks like? You know, some of Belial's attacks, like the lightning, the red lightning, it looks like Genichiro's lightning reversal a little bit. Like when you parry lightning. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. From Sekiro, I mean. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, because there's some red in that as well. Like all this, the 1, 2, like all of the visual effects in this game, so satisfying, so beautiful to watch. I feel like I'm gonna do a triplet. Haven't done it in a while. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. Cross your swords. I knew it. I could feel he was gonna do that soon. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's do one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh no, I was slow. 1 and 2, 3. I didn't expect my first hit to be on the 5 string. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. Alright, we're almost through with phase 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It happened to me twice in a row now. I am able to get a light attack in before the 5th attack. I was doing it earlier. Dodge. Oh. I didn't dodge. Imagine losing an attempt, doing the whole run back, and then you die right there. You fought Genichiro's uncle yesterday? Cool. Wait, who's his uncle? Isn't Ishin his dad? Or is it his uncle? I don't remember. I guess it is his uncle. Because I don't know who else he'd be fighting. Whoops, I died again. You know what? I want to try something. Let me see. How do I do if I put on... Or, oh, maybe I could use this instead. Let's use perfect combat gear. Because I'm gonna stay at high health like most of the fight anyway. This will give me an 11.5% boost the entire time. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try perfect combat gear, see how good that is. Dodge. And dodge. I was early there. Alright, for real this time. Dodge. And dodge. Okay. In Wolong Fallen Dynasty, there's a boss that's Genichiro's... Oh, okay, I thought it was like actually related to Genichiro. Yeah, I got it in... I've been thinking about reinstalling Sekiro recently. 1. Let me sit up. Alright, okay. Okay, Belial, fine. You got me to sit up. If that's what you wanted, you got it. You got it, Belial. 1. And dodge. One, 2. Dodge. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Dude, I could never get tired of looking at him. His design is just so cool. He's so cool. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1 and 2, 3. Okay. Nice. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Okay. Use a triplet here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Dodge. Dodge, nice. 1, 2. Aha, he was waiting to do that, huh? 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and dodge. Let me just jump over it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and dodge. I'm gonna dodge here because I want to save the retribution. So I'll just get him to phase 2. And then I'll get the retribution here. Alright, hell yeah. I guess I haven't practiced dodging that in a while. It has been a while. Because we haven't even gotten to phase 2 today. I mean, that was phase 1, no damage though. So like, you know, phase 1 I feel fine with. It's like, whatever. Phase 2 is the real, like, that's like when the fight starts. I do have to stay focused though. Even though I feel comfortable with phase 1, I still have to stay focused during it, so I can't just wing it. I'm gonna go to story mode and go into phase 2 just to practice it. Imagine she had a sword and shield. In this game, I can't imagine that. The red hair tentacles also give me strong Ganon Blight vibes from Breath of the Wild. Ooh, yeah, I can understand that. I love Breath of the Wild. Dude, it felt good having perfect combat gear. I think I was going faster there. Like, that felt faster than with the shield destruction gear. So yeah, I think perfect combat gear is nice. I think it's nice. Because the downside, obviously, of like, I would get an extra, you know, 3.5% more damage with double edge gear, but then I'm going to die to even little hits. So I think perfect combat's like a nice medium. How much does risk-taking gear do anyway? For 12%? Oh, that's not worth it. The setup for that's not worth it at all. It's 0.5%, that's nothing. That's chump change. Oh, God. Oh, let me turn this off. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. Gonna kill him as fast as I can. All I want to do is get to phase 2. Can I jump over that? I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. 1, 2. Normally I would have plenty of beta energy. Everybody knows Eve needs martial arts. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1 and... Oh, nice shield break. 1 and that's it. 1, 2. Oh, let me heal. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. If she did have martial arts, that would have helped during the death hallway in Abyss Lavoir. That would have been nice. Okay, phase 2. Damn, I still missed it. I still missed it. You know what I should do? For more efficient practice, still, even more efficient practice, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go for, oh wait, never mind, it doesn't work. I was gonna say I'll go into, like, Eve preset max, but that would have stuff research, so I would have, reflex boost, I would have focus boost, never mind. Never mind. Can't practice the way I want. It'd be cool if we had even more options for boss challenge. I want to set my skills, I want to set my damage on my sword. But PC version will fix everything. One and 2, 3. One, 2. That was so cool. Did you see that? Hold on. I'm amazed. Why did I try parrying that? Look at this. Look at... Wow, I landed a... No, I didn't even land. I did Onslaught 3. And at the end of Onslaught 3, she's kind of low to the ground. I guess it was this one. What's the next one? Oh, here we go. So Onslaught 3. Oh my goodness, amazing. Amazing hitboxes. 1, 2. Wow. I love this game. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I will clip that actually. By the way, you guys can clip stuff too. Did you know? 1 and 2, 3. On mobile as well, you can just press clip and make up to like a 60-second clip, I want to say. But yeah, just in case, let me write it down. We're at 1:33. 1 hour 33, more like 31. All right. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Heal. Ouch. One, 2. There we go. That's terrifying. 1, 2. One and dodge. I think that what I would do is actually just keep. I would use talking mode at the beginning of phase 2. 1, 2. Overhead, back up. Delay, delay, and oh, let me jump over this. Oh wait, just kidding. That doesn't work. For that attack, you have to not only be airborne, you have to be far away. Or I guess you could also just be far away. So being airborne is not enough. I almost forgot that that was a thing. Because I lost an attempt at that yesterday. 1, 2. In fact, it was my last attempt of the night. I lost it to that. That attack. 1 and 2. I'm going to sit around in phase 2 for a little while. Incredible hitboxes. Imagine having an interactive fight replay mode like a racing game. Oh, that'd be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't know what happened there. I mean, I do know what happened there. I just missed the timings. Okay. And then you could jump over this one as well. As you can see. Both of those you can jump over. And I might do that if I'm scared. If I get scared later in the fight, I would probably jump over them. 1, 2. One, 2. Overhead. And then I run away. Yeah, honestly, if you just run away straight back, you're fine. I don't even have to be jumping. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dodge. 1 and 2, 3. As you can see, jumping over to safe. This one as well. May as well practice the jumping. That attack always takes me out by, like, it always catches me off guard. Because it's so rare. That has to be its rarest attack, I think. The spin attack. Because it's usually like a mid-range thing, I want to say. He'll do it even from far away. Similar to Taki, actually. One, 2. Overhead. Run away. So I can't... It depends what area of the stage I'm in. Depending on where I'm at on the stage, that is more or less safe. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and dodge. 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 Delay, 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 and dodge. It's your birthday in an hour, Obama Orb? No way. I mean, yeah, you did mention it was the 5th. I should have remembered that. But I forget that you're, like, way ahead of me. Dude, that's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Happy early birthday. You know, in case something happens, maybe my internet will crash. And then I can't say it live. Yeah, shout out to our channel member Obama Orb. 1, 2. That was sick. I just dodged. That was actually ridiculous. That was by accident. I was just messing around, but wow. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. I'm gonna clip that. That was hype, in my opinion. Because I dodged his quick attack. Oh, whoops. I'm dead. Alright, hell yeah. Happy birthday, Obama. When is Obama's birthday? Hold on. Obama's August 4th. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say today's the 4th, but yours is the 5th. Should I go into attempts again? Oh no, I haven't even looked at phase 3. Now let's go into attempts. Okay, back to attempts. Let me where are we at right now? Oh, speaking of Xfinity, it's lagging right now. I'm gonna hold on a minute until Xfinity fixes itself. Because my ping is going up and down a little bit right now. $140 in the stream. This is when we're going back to attempts. All right. Just to make my life easier when I do my timestamps, I made some notes. Yeah, happy birthday to Obama Orb. By the way, thank you everyone for tuning in and, you know, watching this madness. We just finished doing some boss challenge. I practiced for about half an hour. I'm gonna go back to doing attempts now and see how that goes. My goal is just to get through Belial 2 today. That's all I really would love to accomplish. 2 bosses in one stream, it's just not really that feasible anymore. The bosses have gotten too hard. At my skill level, I couldn't possibly do Karakuri as well. You know, it's like, it's just not happening. So if we do Belial 2, I'd be happy. That'd be good. Excuse me, doggies. Demo crawler's gonna be tough. Yep, absolutely. But not harder than Karakuri. I can promise you that. Demo crawler should be much easier than Karakuri, I think. I mean, demo crawler would be similar to like this boss, to Belial, but less stressful because I'm not gonna have a ridiculous runback. The runback will just be running through the not even running. It'll just be climbing up the elevator shaft after the Everglow cutscene. That's it. That's the runback, which is slow, but at least it's easy and doesn't require any dodging turrets, for example. Like, I have to dodge this turret just to make it through to get an attempt. And I also have to dodge that turret. So it's almost like 2 turret dodges required. Which is a lot to ask. Especially the later in the day it gets and the more tired I get. It just becomes more and more to ask. It's such a cruel run back. I'm gonna wait here for extra safety. Okay. I'm gonna use my biotic field. Since I'm unlikely to use it during a fight. It could come in handy, but I'm less likely to use it than lingering potions, I think. Come on, if it can get me all the way up there, that'd be awesome. Just barely. Nice. Okay, so a biotic field, yeah, no, actually with some to spare. It had some healing power to spare. That's good. Somebody's firing up fireworks next to your house. What's the occasion? Bad dog. That dog earlier was nice. This dog could be bad. Hopefully it doesn't chase me. Come on, don't notice me, please. Okay, we're fine. Sweet. Alright, we made it. And I have Taki mode. Let me use Taki mode. I'm gonna do 2 things differently a little bit. Number 1, I'm going to leave... Oh wait, that's not what I want. There we go. I'm gonna put on perfect combat gear. I have protection exospine for 10% less damage. Very minor. Chain type exospine for a tiny bit more damage, 27% for combos level 2 or higher. And then I have perfect combat gear for 11.5% damage as long as I stay at high health. So it's pretty good. Alright. Attempt number 6 or so today. So yesterday, I was using the shield destruction gear and I was getting through all of his shields with Taki mode. Without it, I might not get through all of it, but I think I will get very close if I don't. Enough to where like I could just do like one attack, and that'll get me there. Yeah, it's still good. Like, that's still very good. Parry and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. And dodge. Nice. Oh, I wanted that string. Oh well. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Ideally, I would do the 5 string every time because it'll put me closer to a retribution. But oh well. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 5 string. 1, 2. Never mind. Okay. Dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, and overhead. Nice. Okay, so with the aid of Taki mode, it really does help speed this phase 1 up. Triplet. Triplet that one. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay. Let me just jump over it. 1 and 2, 3. Wait and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 'Nice crit. 1, 2. Another triplet, sure. Dodge. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'm wasting the retribution, but it's all good. You might be wondering, why did you keep attacking him? To gain some beta energy. Even though the retribution would put him to phase 2, you know, you may as well. Right here too, I can keep attacking him. And that doesn't deal damage to you, so it's safe. Taki mode. Burn through his shield again. Or 90% of it at least. Awesome, phase 1, thank you. Somebody's birthday, I guess? Yeah, it makes sense. Maybe, oh, maybe, Mark, they must be celebrating Obama Orb's birthday in the Netherlands for some reason. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Hey Joshua Gonzalez, thanks for tuning in. 1, 2. 2. Another one. 1, 2. Coming back from playing Project Wingman, what's up here? We're working on Belial too. Hey, Hayes Gaming, thank you also for tuning in. You finally got 100%. You got your platinum trophy. Nice, good stuff. Congratulations and high five. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dodge. And dodge. Nice. No, I wasted the triplet. It's all good. 1 and dodge. Let's be safe and jump over it. 1, 2. Whoa, he's like elevated. Let me back up because that's kind of weird. 1 and 2, 3. It's uncomfortable looking at that. 1, 2. I'm gonna jump over this because I'm scared at this point. To be honest, I am scared. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. Dodge. Good. 1, 2. I'm gonna use a triplet. 1 and 2. Nice. Get some beta back. Nice. Okay, this will put him close. And I almost have Taki mode back, but not quite. I need a little bit more work to do before I get Taki mode again. So yeah, let's finish up phase 2 here. And maybe we'll get lucky and get a quick Taki mode. One and 2, 3. Jump over that. Oh, that killed me. I'm sure you can jump over that. I think I just didn't time it correctly. All good. That's what the WB pump is for. Dodge and part 3. Oh my gosh, it's terrifying. Let's go into Taki mode. To hell with this. Let's break his shield. Dude, I didn't practice phase 3. Yeah, I should have practiced a little bit of phase 3. I didn't think we'd get to phase 3 that fast, but here we are. I think it's the perfect comeback here. It's really helping. You were doing a Stellar Blade Marathon play for the weekend? Nice. I need to heal. 1, 2. Triplet. I think I'm going to use this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope, don't do that. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Don't do that either. That's the repulse. Jump over that. Jump over this. Unfortunate. I jumped over too early. Man, that's what I get for not even practicing that. I actually know the dodge timing better than the jump timing. I jumped so early. All right. It's all good. That was a decent attempt for like my first time getting deep into the fight. Yeah, welcome to the Platinum Club. Yeah, the repulse is one that I practiced like a little bit yesterday. I dodged it a couple times, but I was like, man, let's just keep it going, you know? It would have been funny if we just got that like super early in the stream. But honestly, that's pretty encouraging. Yeah, the phase 1 and phase 2 are pretty good. Like phase 1 was actually, I think phase 1 was actually good. Phase 2 was like all right. When did I use my WB pump? Oh yeah, I used it on the repulse. Yeah, the thing is, what's really impressive is how much the perfect combat gear is like helping me out. Then again, I say that, but actually, I don't think I even took damage until like much later in the fight, where the double edge gear would have been better by, you know, 3%. But it's still nice having that safety net. It's nice having that safety net for sure. You think I literally played perfectly for phase 1 and 2? No, I think I took damage on phase 2 somewhere. And I also started jumping. I started jumping over stuff, so it wasn't perfect. But it was pretty good. I mean, I'm happy with that. Like, we just started streaming, sort of. I mean, hey, the bright side is that with Taki mode, the fight goes faster. And so this insane run back will be less painful. As long as I triplet the blocks and repulse, you got it. Yeah. Triplet is a really nice tool to have. For sure. Triplet's a great tool to have. I almost want to put on the double-edged gear. But I have to remember the difference would be small. Having perfect combat is safer. Nice. I was early. I was early. Yeah, so to get the run back, by the way, for anyone just tuning in, we have the perfect dodge 2 rockets. I mean, I guess you don't have to. If you wanted to, you could sit back behind like the school bus after the first rocket dodge, and then use a rush, and you would get there. You could do that as well. In fact, let me show you what that looks like. For anyone who's doing this at home, let me show you what it looks like. Take some money. Bam. Because I like the sound effect that it makes. What? Did the one from behind hit me? I think the one from behind hit me. The only damage I took was in phase 1-2 was the little, almost 0. I have to go back and watch it. I was recording. You're not insane enough to do that at home? Maybe you could do it at work then, Aegis Chaos. So anyone who's attempting this at home or at work, let me show you the alternate strategy to get through the rockets outside. Is there anyone, like, for me personally, there's stuff that I'll only do at work. Like, because I don't want to waste time doing it at home, you know? Like, whenever there's downtime at work, I will always be, like, I'll look for deals a lot online. And I spend more time reading about stuff. Like, I used to read a lot about, like, a lot of car industry articles at work. And then, but recently it's been, you know, baseball stuff. You know, staying fully up to date on all of the previews of every playoff series, the storylines, all of it. It's so fun. But yeah, I guess you can't really, you wouldn't be able to do, you can't really do a Stellar Blade challenge run at work comfortably unless you work from home and you have a ton of downtime. Like if you're an on-call type of job, you know, or something, where you just gotta be on call but you're not really doing anything. Whoa. That doesn't happen very often. You just socialize at work. After work, you're antisocial. You know, I know what you mean. I know that you mean asocial. I know what you mean, though, Mark. I kind of get like that. Sometimes I'll just be tired after work. Just go to bed, basically. But for those who didn't know, antisocialism is actually, that's a personality disorder. If you're asocial, that's just like you're avoiding socializing. Oh, did I not do it? Oh, I did do it. Okay, so there, that was an example of the safe... That's like the safer way to do it. So instead of doing 2 dodges, just 1 dodge and some relaxing. No, we were right there. Got impatient. Can't get impatient. Anyway, you know what this runback is really good at doing, though? It's incredible at killing momentum. You know, we got a nice deep run into Belial 2. And then, bam. Shot down immediately. Shot down immediately. Oh man, I want to get this before your birthday, Obama Orb. Of all things to die from, yeah, seriously, we were home free. That was risk. That was unnecessary risk for no reason. Don't do that. Hello, canine unit. Careful. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. You know what the coolest thing we've done today so far, though, is? We got that insane evasion after doing an Onslaught 3 earlier. That was so hype. Whoops, I fell off. Been watching some game trailers with one of your bosses? Oh, at work? What, your boss plays games? That's cool. Okay, we're outside. You know, it's funny because the music becomes so militant. As soon as you get outside, it goes from like kind of, you know, zany to very militant. Okay, that was good. I was late. That time I was late. Oh, man. Well, momentum's not really a strategy that we can use to our advantage. It's kind of just be grateful for every attempt we get at the boss. What's really perplexing though is that like for some reason I know better than this, right? Like I know that I should do it the safe way, so I can at least guarantee myself an attempt, but I continue to try to do it the more risky way. Why? I don't know. I wish I had the answer. Like now I'm being more cautious. I just want to get to the boss like one time, please. I'm really happy about this perfect combat gear pickup though. It's such a great pickup to get at the very beginning of Spire. Like it's so conveniently placed. It's not blocked by anything. It's so free. You just walk down the hallway before the first forced camp, before Belial 1, before sword surfing, and there you go. Alright, you know, let's just try to not struggle on this so much. It's been harder the more I've done it. But that one, don't even try not to think about it too much. I feel like if you think about that skip too much, it gets harder. Okay, so I wait here. Doing this the safe way. Wait here. By the way, the safe way is still dangerous, but I wait there. I dodge this. Okay, we missed the dodge. I pressed it a little bit too early. Slightly too early. But anyway, after that dodge, I would wait. Wait for the next cycle. Hello, Juan. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, the runbacks are still going. They're still a huge time sink. Although we almost got it earlier. We were really close. We were literally like a minute or two away from finishing the boss fight. So, you know, we got one really good attempt so far. I think that might be a Heartbreaker. I'd have to go back and look to see exactly where the health bar was, but I think it was close. It was like really, really close. Yeah, the run back is still harder than the boss fight in some ways. It's long, you gotta focus. You have to perfect dodge missiles with that reflex boost. It kills your momentum because it's long. We're at 2 hours into the stream, so it's still early. We have lots of time. Although I did start an hour late today. 40%? Okay, yeah, that's pretty close. Considering his health bars are smaller than... You know, like 40% on his third health bar versus Taki might be like 15% left or something like that. Okay. A Heartbreaker will one day become a heart maker. This is true. That's so funny how the rockets hurt the enemies now. Nice. I'm gonna wait here. This is the safety version. I got shot down? Alright. Never mind. I thought that was the safe way to do it, but I guess not. What, that sentry guy has never hurt me before. Oh, you know what it is? It's because the rockets hit him. Since the rockets hit him, he got aggroed early. That's wild. That's almost worth clipping. Let me see if it caught that on the whole thing on my replay. It shows it, but not really. In fact, let me do this. Let me do it this way. Let me go and save the last 3 minutes, because I would like to go and cut that out to show what happened. The sentry gun guy normally never ever shoots me. That's the first time he shot me. Watch out for the canines. Your neck is stiff from sleeping last night? Maybe you should consider getting a different pillow or something. Actually, I'm curious. Are you guys... What kind of sleepers are you guys? I'm a back sleeper. Or stomach sleeper. In fact, actually, I think recently I fell asleep more on my stomach. So I'm really like a stomach sleeper. But, I know that there's like side sleepers. I don't have the mattress for side sleeping. On top of it, I don't think it's comfortable. It's not comfortable for me, but maybe that's because I don't have a mattress for side sleeping. You need like a very, very soft mattress for side sleeping. I think that back sleeping is the most, it's like the best for your back, I want to say. Posture-wise or whatever. But I'm just so comfortable sleeping on my stomach. Lately. Back sleeper, back sleeper. You also sleep on your back? Damn, all of you? How many videos and screenshots do you have on your gallery? That's a good question, Juan. I don't know. Probably like... I would guess like 300 screenshots. Safety? I got shot again? Did the same thing happen? Back and side sleeper. Hey Moose, thanks for tuning in. You're an all sleeper. Depends on what your bones want. It's up to the boss, huh? Front is so uncomfortable for me, not gonna lie. I think, honestly, I think that front sleeping, like sleeping on your stomach like I do, I think it's actually pretty bad. I don't think it's recommended, but I'm so comfortable doing it. You got a shoulder injury from sleeping on the side. After that, you went back to back sleeping only. You must have a firmer, a bit of a firm mattress. That sucks though, Mark. And shoulders are like one of those things that like are so fragile, I feel like. You know, like upper back pain, stuff like that, that's tied to your shoulders. I feel like if you're gonna always warm up one thing, it should be your shoulders. You guys sleep in one of 3 ways. I thought everyone slept in anyway. Wait, are there more ways than those 3? Front, back, and side? I guess theoretically you could sleep suspended in midair. Or like, you know, anti-gravity. That's space only though. We're talking about Earth sleeping. Just hurt my neck from sleeping. You just hurt your neck front sleeping. Feels so rigid not having my hand. Front ways relative to your body. Anyway, to hell with that guy. He keeps shooting me. Damn. Haven't gotten back to the boss yet. By the way, it's lagging right now. I apologize for the lag. Xfinity is having a little lag spike. So we should be out of the lag spike soon. I'm sorry about that. Can't control it. If you can hear me, don't worry, it'll pass. Nice. Comfortable sleeping on the floor sometimes? I could fall asleep on the floor if I was really, really tired. Okay, we're almost back. Except not really, this is the worst part. What if I hide here? It's not really reliable. You can't hide there because, you know, the van it consistently flies up a little bit. Car is too fragile. Yeah, exactly. By the way, if you guys can hear me, it's not you, it's my internet. It's lagging. We'll be back soon, I promise. I think that Xfinity will be back by the time I get back to Belial. Yeah, shout out to Xfinity, by the way. Always up to something. Poll doesn't add up to 100%. Oh yeah, I guess it didn't. Okay, it's coming back. I can see my internet. Never mind. It's gone. The ping was normalizing and then it went back to terrible. Classic Xfinity. It's not YouTube's fault. It is all Xfinity. That is my internet service provider. Thank you, Xfinity. You guys are so consistently average. Okay, finally we made it. Thank goodness. Oh, look, and my internet is back. Let's go. My internet ping is finally normalized. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Let's use a biotic field generator to heal up after that run back. We gotta do this every time. And let me make sure that my stuff is in order. I gotta put on perfect combat gear. There we go. Okay, let's go. You know what? Since I'm not stopping for health, I can actually run straight into the boss room. So I will do that. I'm not gonna worry about Mr. Dog here, the canine. I don't think he can go into the boss fight. Let's test it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. You can see him in the background of the cutscene though, that's kind of cool. But yeah, he does not make it into the boss fight. He's actually right there. Oh, but then he disappears, okay. Okay, so back to attempt number, like, 9 or something. We're not very deep as far as the attempt numbers go. One more. Nice, that was good. One, and dodge. One, two. One, and two, three. One, two, three, four, and 5. Dodge, nice. Dodge, good. 1, and 2, 3. 1, 2. Triplet. 1, and 2, 3. It'd be classic Souls if the dog attacked me from the wall. Like, as I entered the boss fight. Or like if he stayed by the wall. Yeah, that'd be wild. 1 and 2. Dodge. Nice. And dodge. Good. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Very early. Very early on that. Unfortunate. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1. Dark Souls 2 is bad in general. I don't think that's fair to say. I think it just, in comparison to the games that came before it, you know, it's not as good, so then it's hard to live up to that standard. 1, 2. Oh, my triplet didn't go through. Interesting. He kind of moved around in an awkward way, so I didn't get my triplet off. That's all good. I'll delete that recording. That was a short one. Because I don't know how long it'll take me to get back to the boss fight, so I don't really want to be wasting space. Okay. Alright, Sony Interactive. Man, remember when it was Sony Computer Entertainment America? Sony Computer Entertainment America presents It said that at the beginning every time I'd boot up Crash 2 on PS1 back in the day. My first video game, Crash Bandicoot 2. Well, that's not the first game that I played. By the way, let me make another dumb poll. Hold on. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, let's start a poll. I'm gonna make it just a really dumb one. Alright, just to have a poll there. I like having polls, honestly. It's fun. It's like a cool extra, like, someone who just joined the stream, it's something for them to immediately be able to talk about. This one isn't Stellar Blade themed, but yeah, by the way, my stance is that the answer is yes. I would say yes. But I want to know what you guys think. To me, a hot dog is, of course, a sandwich. Why wouldn't it be? But I do like the arguments against it. Because it's like it's such a funny, innocuous thing that it's just so pointless to argue about, right? It's like, who cares? But it's funny to hear passionate arguments one way or the other. Your first video game was the second Rayman game? What console was that on? My first video game that I remember was Super Mario World on SNES, but I wasn't old enough, like, I didn't have enough mental capacity to even, like, really remember much about it at all. I just remember, like, one screen. It was up in the air. Like, so, you know, you had clouds around you, and you were jumping from, like, these blender type things, like these blender-looking platforms. But then the first game I played when I was, like, conscious, you know what I mean? When I was, like, older, I was 4 years old, was Crash Bandicoot 2. And I love that game. To this day. In fact, I just replayed the, you know, I played the remake, and it was good. I was, like, just recently, last year. I really enjoyed it. World peace is impossible because of polls like that. Yeah, it's for a fun discussion though. Cause I know that people get passionate about it for some reason. Goodness, I'm not hitting this right now. The culinary equivalent of 1 billion lions versus one of each Pokemon. Wait, what? 1 billion lions versus one of each Pokemon? PS2, your dad bought it from his coworker. Oh, nice. Cool, PS2, hell yeah. My favorite console. Yes, it's a sideways sandwich. Oh, I guess if you eat it that way. Yeah, sure. What is going on? Hold on. Let me go back. Let me pretend this is a speedrun. Okay, I just landed here. Bam. Alright, I'm running. There's the light. I would jump from here normally. And then I would jump like this. Man, I'm not getting this right now. I'm really excited about not having to do this run back again, so that I can stop doing this skip, because I hate thinking about this skip. I really don't like thinking about this. This skip is so fluid normally. I never have to think about it, and the more it sits in my conscious thought, like about what I'm doing, my presses, it's just like getting in my head, which is bad. I don't want to be thinking about skips like that. In fact, any skip really, but that one in particular is all feel. And so it's like doing it over and over again, it's hurting me, I feel like. But once I stop doing it for like a day or two, I think it'll come back to me. My original muscle memory will come back. Gotta keep running. Okay, cool. We made it. Thank goodness. Gonna wait here for extra safety. I'm alive. That's all that matters. I'm alive. Okay, let's heal real quick. To me, food is food. I don't care what it is, as long as it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner, nothing else. Light post boss fight. Yeah, we got through it, thankfully. You know Pokemon has literal death and God on their side. Demigods. 1 billion is a lot. Interesting how most of you guys had said yes. I wasn't sure what the popular opinion is, but I'm definitely a yes guy for hot dogs or sandwiches. Because to me, all that constitute like a sandwich is such a huge umbrella term. The only thing that constitutes a sandwich is that it's meat in between, or like some kind of filling between bread. That's it. Like bread is the house for the sandwich. It's the vehicle for your ingredients. And it's not like there's other sandwich. There's also other sandwiches that have the bread stuck together, like hoagies, for example. So that argument doesn't make any sense. It's kind of like hoagie bread. As a burger sandwich, absolutely. In fact, usually at restaurants, it's under the sandwich section. Oh, I just realized I messed up. I forgot to change my gears. In fact, here, let me... No, I can't do it. Let me reload. That's such a waste of an attempt. Let me stop recording. I forgot to switch to my perfect combat gear. Ah, damn. Unfortunate waste of an attempt. Sorry about that, guys. I do want to get back to attempts soon. Trust me, I'm trying to get to attempts. Let me put on perfect combat gear right now so I never forget. Let me die so that it saves for me. Okay, revive. Now I'll always have perfect combat gear on. So I can't forget now. Okay. Okay, now it's all good. Is this from that dumb McDonald's ad? I don't know the ad. Was there an ad about that? Is that where it started? The hot dog question? But they don't even sell hot dogs. Or do you mean the is a burger or sandwich question, Mark? By the way, I only have 14 minutes left to get this kill before it's Obama Orb's birthday. So we're cutting it close. Damn it. Yeah, this is the burger sandwich. Oh, I didn't realize they made a... I didn't know that was a commercial. Here's my question. If I make a burger, why is that considered unhealthy? But if I use the same ingredients as a portion meal, it's considered healthier. I don't know. Is that actually true? Who's saying that? Also, healthy is such a vague word. It's like... I hate hearing the word healthy. It's like when it comes to like... I'm not gonna say I hate it, but like it's so vague. It's like pointless to even mention, you know, in discussions around dieting. And when I say dieting, I mean like putting together your meals, like, you know, deciding what is part of your meals. So like when you're figuring out what is your diet, the word healthy, it's like lost all meaning. It doesn't mean anything. Maybe one. I think that generally, like, if you're talking about a burger, at restaurants, they always serve them with fries, which is crazy. Because I don't know how you can eat all that, but, like, because I can't. And so if you have burger plus fries, that's, like, a lot of carbs. And, you know, generally, well, carbs have a good amount of calories in them. Same as protein, actually, but that's besides the point. It's, like, a lot of carbs. And the thing with carbs is that since they're kind of, like, empty... Like, fries, if you like... I'm not a fry guy, so, like, I don't get the appeal. I don't like fries. Unless they're specifically Checkers fries. The fries with a burger are so, like, nothing... that they're easy to just eat and consume and, like, high volume. Which can lead to overeating. Which would be an unhealthy behavior, right? So, like, maybe that's why. And then if you're portioning your burger separately... then that would be... That's like the implication is you'd eat a burger with fries, but if you're just having like a burger type salad, you're not gonna have fries with that, I guess. And so yeah, there's less calories there. So calorie deficit anyway. But that's it's so dumb because like healthy doesn't mean anything. You know, someone's healthy is it just depends what your goal is with your diet. For example, if I'm trying to grow, I'm going to be in a calorie surplus. If I'm trying to lose weight for some reason, I'm going to be in a calorie deficit. And a deficit or surplus doesn't imply healthiness in any way, shape, or form. I think healthy is supposed to mean, I think the intention is that it means more like wholesome foods. In other words, things that are not like empty calories. For example, like, I wouldn't call soda healthy. But if it fits in your diet, where like you consume very small amounts, it could be part of a healthy overall meal plan. But soda is another one of those things I don't see the appeal of. I don't enjoy drinking soda, and I hate the aftertaste. I don't like how it makes me burp. So yeah, I don't know what the appeal with soda is. In fact, there's even like carbonated water drinks, which that's crazy to me because water is my favorite thing. I drink water a lot. But then if I'm like if it's carbonated, it's now harder for me to drink. Which is crazy. The appeal of water to me is that it's easy to drink and it's very satisfying. This damn turret got aggroed. I pressed it too early. Anyway, but yeah, this is yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about food. It's so uninteresting. Healthy and unhealthy foods are subjective lifestyles that matters. Exactly. Yeah, I would agree, Mark. Still, if you eat healthy all the time, then you still need something to balance it out. I agree with that. I like cheat days. I like having a day where I have just something that I don't think about. It's also something to look forward to. But it's only really that, it's only very useful if you're like on a stricter diet. Having that day to look forward to. Can I get back to Belial? It feels like it was an hour ago that... No, it was about 30 minutes ago. It feels like it was literally about 35 minutes ago that I got my good attempt. And I haven't gotten one deep attempt since then. In fact, the last attempt I threw away because I didn't... I put on the wrong gears. I had the wrong equipment on. Which is a bummer. Didn't even get a shot at it. Can't resist the McDonald's breakfast from time to time. Yeah, I think that McDonald's breakfast is their only... It's their only redeeming thing on their menu. Like at the beginning of a road trip, McDonald's breakfast is great. Or like rather after you've driven for a long ass time, like if you're driving through the night. It's good. In fact, that's basically that's like I really associate McDonald's breakfast with road trips. Those two things are like they kind of go hand in hand for me. You're making a wooden ring for your mom's birthday Christmas present? That's cool. How are you carving it? Are you carving it by hand with the knife? Or are you using like a small lathe? Whoa, this thing flipped up to defend me. That was nice. Tried it out, had a really strict diet with no cheat meals, and it was terrible. Then I added cheat meals once a week, lost more weight, and enjoyed your weight loss. Hell yeah. Gotta have some, you know, some spice to your life. Can't be pure, unless you're competing. Like if you're a competing bodybuilder, then yes, that's just part of the sacrifice. If you're not competing, don't take it so seriously, you know? It's better to do something that you can stick to than something much stricter and not be able to skip to, or stick to. Same thing with routines, exercise routines. Okay. Can I get the second one? Okay, we made it. We've earned ourselves an attempt. We've earned ourselves one attempt at Belial. That was actually really risky. Okay, we're through. We're actually through now. I'm gonna wait here. And exhale. You're never gonna compete, yeah. McDonald's is pretty bad. Your dad likes it, so that's where we usually have lunch. It's only 1 to 2 times a month. Lunch at McDonald's, interesting. Yeah, the only thing I ever get from there, if I have to go to McDonald's out of desperation, I like the McChicken, but I get it with no mayonnaise, and I get it with pickles. So I do no mayonnaise, pickles, and then I get a honey packet on the side, and I put the honey on top. Not on top of the sandwich. That sounds diabolical. I mean inside, like between the bread. I don't put the honey on top of the sandwich. And then if I ever get their breakfast, I like their sausage burritos. And, you know, actually all their breakfast stuff is pretty good. Like the McGriddles, like chicken McGriddles, McMuffin. Their breakfast is just way better. It's like, it's like a different restaurant. It's like a different fast food place. The quality of the items, I feel like, goes up so much. One, two. Alright, let's see if we can get a decent attempt here. One, and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Another one. Making me spend my triplets. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Now you want to put honey on top of a hot dog since it's a sandwich. I think honey goes best with chicken. But hey, try it. Let me know how it is. I don't actually know if it'd be any good on hot dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Whoops. 1 and dodge. Nice. Delay, delay. Dodge. Good. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, hold on. I need to be at full health. Let me dodge. Let me heal. 1. Okay. I messed that up a bit, so I'm not going to do the full combo. Just do 4 hits and then retribution. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2, 3. Let me use one of these. I'm not sure if I'm at full, like, high enough health to get the bonus. And dodge. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Okay, let's delete his shields. Wouldn't trust your taste. Used to make cocktails with anything liquid you could grab, including ketchup, ice cream, and hot sauce. Wow. You're very ambitious, Aegis Chaos. 1 and dodge. I'm gonna jump over this. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. Man, that's actually crazy, Aegis Chaos. I've never had a cocktail. I don't drink alcohol. Like, I've never had alcohol. Besides, like, I've had a sip of alcohol. I know what it tastes like. But I've never had a drink, you know what I mean? So, delay, 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 and jump. Okay, cool. 1 and 2, 3. No, I wasted it. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. Overhead, back up. Nice. I didn't take damage, hell yeah. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. Nice. Jump over it. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Don't do that. 1, 2. All right. This song is incredible, man. It's so much fun to listen to. Oh, another triplet? Alright, you got it. 1, 2. Jump over that. Delay, 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 delay. Jump. Nice. 1, 2. Wow, I was underneath it? I actually can't believe that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. That was insane. That was so cool. 1 and 2, 3. I almost have talkie mode back. Don't do that. Don't do that, Belial. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's get a talkie mode here. Finish with shields. And I have a retribution on deck, ready to go. So that's nice. We're gonna do more than his shields. A little bit extra. Nice. Some bonus damage. 1. Nice. Alright, Retribution. I'm gonna do another Retribution before the end of the phase as well. Actually, maybe even 2, possibly. Another one. Dodge, nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. This is the blink. I can run away from that one safely. 1, 2, nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. Jump over that. Thank you. 1 and 2, 3. I jump over that one. Oh wait, that's the blink. Oh my gosh, I got confused. I forgot what was happening, man. It's all good. Jump over that. Delay, 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 and jump. Once you see the blink happening, that's when you jump. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright. This might be the last Retribution that we get in the fight, actually, because he's pretty close to dead. I have a couple triplets on deck, so we're gonna use them. I'm gonna use them as early as I can. Interrupt anything that is slightly uncomfortable. 1 and 2, 3. I shouldn't have interrupted that. Whatever. We interrupt that one. Gonna use my tumbler. Dodge. And dodge. Nice. 1, 2. I think we got it. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised we got it so fast. But I'm happy about it, of course. Good job, everyone. We got it. We got Belial too. Wouldn't it be funny if I missed the QTE? And it's Obama's birthday. Happy birthday again, Obama Orb. We did it 6 minutes late, but we got it. Okay, cool. And I got taken aback a little bit. I was taken aback. One of those attacks at the end, I got caught off guard by. I forgot what it was. Whatever, we got it though. To be honest, that's a fight that I think I could no damage. That was not as bad. The hardest part was the run back. And I did it with Mark on stream. Oh my goodness, that's true. That's so weird. Mark, this is an anomaly. Well, thank you guys for sticking with me. Yeah, that run back can go to hell. That run back, dude, that run back can suck its dick. That was the worst run back ever that I've had to do in my life. But hey, look at our reward. Check it out. We got... Gonna unfavorite this. Because now we have... Shield Destruction 3-star, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What is this? Melee protection? Oh, that's actually not bad, but yeah. So we have... This is a nice, nice gear to use. I'm gonna put it on right now. Cool. Just about to leave? Well, I'm amazed that you got to see it, Mark. Oh, hey, blankets. What do you mean a hot dog is a sandwich? If a hot dog is a sandwich, then that means tacos, burritos, and crepes are also sandwiches. Wait a minute. Taco, but it's not bread. A hot dog is... The bread is so close to what you think of as a sandwich. But I guess I could make an argument for taco as well. Because, like, yeah, I guess you could make an argument for taco. Because, like, if you do a un patacon sandwich... Okay, patacones are... Okay, you know plantain? If you're not Hispanic, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. But anyway, there's these things called patacones, which are, like, plantain... They're, like... They're... Oh my gosh. It's basically plantain squished and then deep fried, and it becomes, you could make a sandwich with that. That's kind of like a semi-common thing at Hispanic restaurants. Anyway, if you make a sandwich with that, that's a sandwich because it's like a burger. What about burritos? But a burrito is fully enclosed. If that's a sandwich, then a stromboli would be a sandwich too, which I don't think that's a sandwich. And a crepe, if it's filled, I could call that a sandwich. If it's just on top, then I don't think so. Sandwiches have bread on top and bottom. The sides are open. I don't think the sides don't have to be open though, because you have hoagies. Hoagies are not open on the side. I mean, they're only open on one side. On one side. Isn't a sandwich also enclosed? I see why this argument is kind of funny. Well, the point I'm making is a hot dog is so close to a hoagie that I think it deserves to be called a sandwich. I think you could honestly argue for a lot of things to be sandwiches that you wouldn't typically think of as sandwiches. Is a calzone a sandwich? Is a calzone a sandwich? I guess so. What's funny about that example though is that you wouldn't call it a sandwich because it's closer to pizza, and pizza is its own umbrella term, really. But I think you could call it a sandwich too. It's not that bad. Like that's not that weird to me. I told you world peace is impossible. It is funny though. Oh my goodness. Good night, Mark, by the way. I think I forgot to say good night to you. By the way, Blankets, I meant to say you wanted to learn Korean next year, right? Are you going to learn that in a professional, like not a professional, but like a formal setting? Or are you just studying on your own? Give me my money, Camp. Since I can't activate them, I'm getting my money. I'm like Cloud. Even though I've only played the first like 4 or 5 hours of FF7 Remake Part 1, he's always like, where's my money? Can I help you? Yes, my money. It's 2,000. On your own? Want to learn it via books. Okay. Books are a good supplement, but you're gonna definitely want to find like online videos about for the pronunciation. The nice thing about books is that they can teach you the stroke patterns really well. But if you can't find it in your videos, because the stroke patterns are important. You want to make sure your handwriting, like if you're trying to learn, you know, it's good to learn the correct handwriting. Like there's an order that you should do the strokes in if you're writing it on by hand for Korean. Oh, whoops. Hold on. We messed that up a little bit. Oh, I messed that up again. World peace is never possible because of questions like this. Let me end the poll. It's funny though. Hey Raccoon, yeah, thank you. We got it just a minute ago. And it's also, we got it just in time for Obama Orb's birthday. He just turned... How old did you turn, Obama Orb? I meant to ask. I'm gonna guess 31. By the way, I'm doing a skip right here. You don't have to do this skip. In fact, I've wasted a lot of time. Why have I wasted so much time? This is not a tough one. Once you get up to the top V, you jump from this V section to the middle, jump away, get in here, and then from here you start walking off, and then you can do a double jump. There we go. Gotta leave for a bit, be back for a Karakuri run. Okay, Aegis Chaos, thank you for tuning in. I'll make an attempt at Karakuri. When do tortilla-based meals cease to be sandwiches? If a quesadilla is a sandwich and a burrito isn't, then where is the line drawn? That's a great question. I think that quesadilla deserves to be more of a sandwich because it is still open on one side, whereas burrito is enclosed. If it's wrapped properly, anyway. Oh, hold on a sec. Should I do these skips? Oh, 22? Oh, you're way younger than me. Congratulations on 22. You should be really happy about your youth. You guys think I should try to kill the hives? I guess I could try to kill them. It's not like a big deal. Because normally what I would do is I would do a Taki skip to up there. But, let's kill this stuff. Here, I'll even go up here. Let me de-aggro this enemy. Is it following me? It totally is. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, we had a free assault kill on this guy. Wow, this thing has health. Even just the little tentacles have health. Like, they have a health bar. 1 and 2. Damn it. 1 and 2. Let me heal. Alright, this bastard. I think shield destruction is actually good. That did nothing to the spawn. Oh, hell. Those things are really scary. That'll one-shot kill me. I'm not kidding. Those things are terrifying. Oh, it does that too. Where does it put me back? Let's see. Okay, that's not a big deal. Oh, wait a minute. No, it is a big deal. Okay, this is a reason to not do that skip anymore. Let me just do this the normal way. So I'll trigger the dialogue. Wait a minute, it doesn't trigger? Oh. Oh, wow, I had... So, okay, here, let me explain something. Earlier I did a speedrun tech. Basically, you go from over here. You jump up from this part, right? So you get up here early without... You skip a dialogue. That dialogue is tied to all of the containers up here falling over. And so normally, this staircase would be blocked off, but it's not right now. And so... I can just run up here. That's so weird. And cool at the same time. Imagine if I spawned back in the laser room, I would start crying, I think. I think I would just start crying. I'm gonna try to do this room legit, by the way. I'm gonna try to do it legit, because I'd rather not use the Taki skip here. If I can avoid it. Speaking of Taki, I do have Taki mode, though. One, oh man. 1 and 2. One and 2. Okay, and then this. If that happens, I gotta run away. Again? I guess it's better than him dropping spawns. Again? What is this RNG? Hey Kento, thank you for tuning in. We just got their Belial too. We're gonna attempt Karakuri. I don't think I'll get it today. But maybe I'll get lucky, who knows. I'm already getting I'm already not looking forward to Karakuri. Run away. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna run away to exit combat. I'll use this body to advise me. In the space section of Stellar Blade, I hear a lot of chimes that are used in FF7 Remake. You know what this actually... Yeah, Final Fantasy music, I can hear it for sure. Because I personally thought of... I get a lot of Hollow Bastion music from Kingdom Hearts 1. That's what I'm hearing. I'm going to switch over to Perfect Combat Gear here. I could also try shooting it down. I could go Eagle Eye. It's not much, but I guess it's something. I'm otherwise not using my ammo, right? Let me just not. Let me save my ammo. I don't know if it'll be useful somewhere else. Run away. No, get out of here. Out of here. By the way, if you guys would like to see, actually Obama Orb, if you would like to see me play a different game, since we got through Belial, I will play something else as a birthday wish if you want. I don't know how much longer you were gonna stay awake, so don't feel pressured like, oh, I gotta stay awake now. Just if you're gonna watch anyway, because I'm happy with just getting Belial done in this stream, and if you wanna play something else, we can do that as well. I think it's pretty fair. If I ever have a channel member with a birthday, let me know, and I'll try to do something special for you, by the way, to any of my other channel members. Honestly, he's being kind of nice. This machine hive is being nice because they're not dropping spawns everywhere. Okay, it's almost like he heard me. Alright, here come the Cybermen. This is awesome. No! Those are one hit kills. Those big jawbreakers. Ooh! We're so close. This should do it. Perfect. Okay, it's dead. The machine hives do not respawn. So, when my birthday hits, I'm buying you Octopath Traveler to play. The sequel or I've never played the first one, Juan Manuel. Mr. JMG. By the way, how is your Octopath Traveler 2 progress going? Oh my gosh, this guy, I don't want to fight him. I'm gonna go over here. Anyway, you don't have to do that, but that would be incredibly generous of you. If anyone ever buys me a game, I will play it. Like, of course I'm going to. For at least the whole stream. So. I need this dude to de-aggro. Probably gonna get to sleep within the hour. Oh, okay. Do appreciate it. Of course. I wonder if the health gear procs when the Karakuri adds self-destruct. Yeah, that's something I was wondering about as well. Let me test it right now. Because that's why I picked it up from Kaya. I don't need to kill these tentacles. They're optional. But I will kill this one. One. Okay. Nice. Let me heal. I'm going to switch. No, this is good. Alright. Another hive. Run away. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Switch games, Juan, since I know you love Switch and you're a Nintendo guy, you know something that I bought a long time ago when it came out and I haven't played yet is Metroid Prime Remastered 1, and I never played the originals. And I know those are not horror games, but they are, you know, kind of that vibe. Do you think it would make a good October game? Because I would love to play through Metroid. I've only heard good things about it, and like it looks so cool from what I've seen. Okay, we got a self-destructor here. Oh, that's what I should have tested. But I'm at full health, so I can't... Oh, I'm not at full health. So scary, and I'm dead. So we revive, but luckily, it's okay. It's okay. The first machine hive does not respawn. So it's all good. So the plan for the rest of the stream is at least get to Karakuri. And then after we get to her, we are going to do some practice. And then, after we practice her, Well, that'll just be the stream. I don't think we're gonna beat her today. I don't foresee that. Hello, Mr. Lump. I'm gonna hide over here so he doesn't see me. He spotted me kind of fast. Can't tell if he's clearly aware of me now, but I think he just de-aggroed. There we go. I'm gonna take him out so he doesn't get in the way when I'm killing the machine hive. Run away. You're not starting Octopath Traveler 2 this week because you're working a lot? I see. Self-destruct. Okay, it's self-destructed. Whenever it self-destructs... Sorry, whenever you get far away from the machine hives, they're almost guaranteed to start doing the orbs. Ah, that's a problem. The orbs are all one-hit kills, every single one. Those red jawbreakers, they all one-hit kill you. That hit me? That actually dealt damage to me? Wow. Another thing I could do is I could burn Taki mode. Maybe I will. Oh my god. The spawns, everything about the spawns is like hell. By the way, there's a quick Taki jump we could do to skip these hives, but I'm gonna just try to do them. It's not like that hard. If I spend more resources on them, I can kill these things. Let me wait. So I wanted to use my rush there to get through the tentacle so it doesn't hit me. Let's take out the lump first. There we go. I feel kind of bad for him. The lump is kind of cute in a way. I think it'd make a good plushie, honestly. One and two. So a triplet does not interrupt it vomiting out a spawn. Oh, the spawn hit me. I just need to get lucky for a little bit and have it not drop any more spawns. For a little bit. Because when the spawns get in my way, I have to run away. And if I run away from this machine hive, it'll start throwing the red jawbreakers at me. There's another spawn. That was a really close interrupt. Why did it do that? Why did it do that there? Normally only does that when I'm far away. I guess I can mix them in whenever it feels like it. Okay, it's fine. The reason I'm not doing the Taki skip, by the way, to get over this is because once we get to Karakuri, we're done with enemy mobs. So since it's like this is like one of the last mobs, I may as well enjoy it while it lasts. Because we're otherwise done with mobs. There's gonna be no more normal enemies very soon. Starting from Karakuri, it's just a boss gauntlet. And in fact, there's no more big runbacks either. Isn't that nice? Karakuri doesn't have one. Democrawler has one, but it's not dangerous. And then Unidentified Natiba doesn't have one. Raven has a tiny one. Providence will have a tiny one as well, but it's, again, no danger. It's just running through the nest. So, it's like not a big deal, I feel like. You know what though? The spawn is hitting me. It's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. No. Oh no, more spawns. Amazing. 2 spawns? Why are you doing that? Why would you do that? Come on, my guy. After everything we've been through, all the fun we've had together, no, not like this. I have to run away. I'm already down to I have no more health. Look, it's gonna throw the jawbreakers at me, watch. Consistently, every time. If you're far away, that's just, it's default response. Interrupt. Run away. This again. Oh, it's going for a spawn this time. Alright. 2 spawns. Wow. It's the gift that never stops giving, huh? I'm gonna use my WB pump. I'm trying to get through this. I was trying to be careful about what it was doing there, because if it did do the projectiles, I would be dead. Okay, we're in. We're in. Good interrupt. Run away. Rush back in. So close. Run away again. Okay, we got it, I think. That's 2 machine hives. The last one is after we do a little bit of platforming outside, so... essentially done with the machine hives. That's nice. Yeah, so anyway, if we did the talkie skip, we'd be right... it would put us right here. Right there, we would land in that spot. What is over here, by the way? I think there's like a... is there an exospine here or something? There's a crate over there. Oh, this is like... Omnibolt. Something that doesn't really matter to us, but... don't kill me. Its aim is incredible. If it really got me through there, this little... look at this tiny opening. That's insane. I got Omnibolt and healing item. Oh, I got burst enhancement. That's really nice. That doesn't do anything for us here, but... okay, that's what that is. I think this will give us an autosave. This cutscene here. It should. It doesn't? That's not a cutscene? Damn. 1, 2. I was thinking that'd be a cutscene. Okay, well that means this is gonna be a long run back. to get this machine hive dead. I guess I can at least open this, so it's open. And I can also grab this box over here. And you know what else I'll do? I'll even grab Moonwell. I'll grab Moonwell. Why not? This is good. By the way, for anyone watching, if you're not in the Discord, why not? Why aren't you in the Discord? I'm dead. I had no health anyway, so I probably wasn't gonna succeed killing that machine hive. But, yeah. So we're back here at the bottom of the... The machine hives are dead at least, so that's good. Outer wall, beautiful view, stunning view. One of the best in the game. And it makes sense that they use it for the trailer at the... Like, you know, the demo trailer that played after you kill a Abaddon in the demo? Yeah. Sick trailer. So yeah, all these guys are dead. We're just running through. Do I have perfect combat gear on? I do. Okay, we run past all of that. I have to activate this button again? I guess because it's tied to a cutscene, so yeah. It would probably be weird, or it would look funny if you just walked through and then walked up to this area. Wouldn't make much sense. 1, 2. Okay, now I have full health again. I can attempt this wall much better. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's relax. Let's relax. Take a chill pill. You know, there's something else up here. I forget what it is. Why did I miss this twice? This challenge run is making me a worse speedrunner somehow. Oh well, it's okay. One, two. 1, 2. Okay. There's what I meant to do. Alright, now first I'll kill this. That's a free assault kill. Take that guy out. I want to go back up here. I dropped a spawn already. Let me de-aggro. I wonder if the spawns will self-destruct if I'm far away. They're not going to self-destruct, are they? No, they're not. Okay. I gotta start making progress then on this wall. I didn't know you could actually assault kill those things. I knew it. I knew he would do that. Even though I'm not that far distance-wise, if you get far away from him at all, he leans towards the jawbreakers. Shield grenades might be useful. Oh, that's a good point. I just broke a shield, but yeah, maybe. That spawn is stuck, thankfully. Pretty nice. I'm just so weak. I died? Oh, it was self-destructing. I didn't even notice. Okay. He's killing babies again. That's realistically how jumping off the station would actually be like, miss and die. Thankfully, it's not like that. Actually, that's another way that this game makes itself accessible. If you die from falling off a tall place, it just respawns you. So it doesn't punish exploration so much. It's mostly a mechanic, I think, for exploring in the wasteland and desert. Not really so much in areas like this. Because they don't want to punish exploration, obviously. I think I'm also just going to burn my Taki mode. I'm going to use it here on this machine hive. Because I can build it back, it's not a big deal. Okay, I have a new prediction. I think that possibly this Karakuri fight will be easier than in the Taki mode challenge. And the reason is, at least here I can aggro the babies. Because the thing is, with the spawns, if you don't attack them at all, it takes like, at least when we did that challenge run, it took them forever to actually self-destruct. But if you're attacking them, I think they'll self-destruct faster. Like, they should do it sooner, I think. So at least I have that going for me. If I attack them, they're not going to be around for as long, you know? Did the sentry respawn? It did. So Taki mode here. Interrupt. Interrupt. Nice. Deal as much damage as I can. Anything helps. It's just so little. Okay, nice. We're alive. We're so close. I'm gonna run away. I'm actually gonna finish it off with my slug. I have enough. Let me exit combat real quick. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already have this on. I have Eagle Eye on. Okay, this is my best opportunity to kill it. I hope this is enough. Are you serious? We're that close? Alright, we got it. Wow. Now that that's done... Oh yeah, let me grab Moonwell, just in case. Just in case, I'm gonna grab it. Does this heal me? I didn't realize this was a rest. It heals you a little bit, not even all the way. I guess it's better than nothing. It's a nice gesture. Okay, we got Moonwell. We got Moonwell in the most difficult playthrough possible. And now, actually, we have one more mob, but it's just the one after Arisa, so... They do punish people for not touching camps. Yeah, because like who wouldn't touch camps? I'm not gonna skip any more cutscenes. We're gonna watch all of them. Don't get to see this one too often. In case anyone is watching, when I get to, once we beat unidentified Natiba, please remind me. I need to get the suppression exospine. I need that. I think I'm gonna need that. I'd like to have that on as my second exospine on top of chain type. So chain type plus suppression. That way we're dealing more shield penetration damage. It'll be very nice for Raven and Providence. Although both of those fights are... Those are only two-phase fights, but still, like, since they have big shields, the shield penetration matters. Will I ever do a gun-only run? We could. We could, certainly, Midgar's Finest. It'd have to be a New Game Plus run, but, you know. But we could, yeah.
저는 VIP 룸의 안내를 맡고 있는 메이드 아리사입니다. 현재 시설 전역에 코드 레드가 발령되어 모든 여객 시설의 운행이 중지되었습니다. 주인님께선
In fact, I think that'd be a really fun playthrough. That'd be a good challenge run. You know why? Number one, it'll be a really pure challenge run because we can actually do the entire playthrough gun only. Number two, if I'm doing New Game Plus, I can do it with upgraded Eagle Eye. I would do like Eagle Eye Mark 1. Like not the second Eagle Eye Exospine, I just mean like the original one. But I would max it out so that it has the third perk, which gives you more... Like, you get a chance to get ammo back when you hit weak points. So then the gameplay loop would be, I gotta get parries to get a groggy state and make sure I shoot their weak points in order to get ammo back. That'd be fun. Oh, damn it. You're right, Juan. I forgot. Yeah, just Karakuri is the only thing we can't do. So outside of Karakuri, we could do a fun gun run. But then it would be screwed here because you know, you don't have Lily available. The only boss where you cannot use the drone outside of, well, the first... outside of 807. I'll take my money, thank you. Did I open this? I did. Okay, we got all the loot. Nice. I have no health. Where am I gonna... I think it'll respawn me inside of this Arisa area, though, if I die. Where does it respawn me? I can check right now. Restart from last save. Oh, 20 seconds ago. So it just gave me an autosave right now. That's nice. It gives you autosaves throughout this elevator area. In fact, I should do that. Let me just get my health back right now. Because, you know, I'll have those enemies to kill. Just to make it less stressful. Because I got 2 droids, and then upstairs we have the lump and some tentacles. Oh, talk to her again? Okay.
코드 레드가 해제되었습니다. 곧 프레스티지 라운지 인 리프트 P161편의 운행을 재개하겠습니다. 승객 여러분께 불편을 끼쳐드려 대단히
They need to add loadouts, make switching gear easier. I agree.
32개의 독립된 객실 모듈로 이루어진
The favorite system is a nice compromise. It puts me most of the way there. Because in New Game Plus runs, when you have so much gear, you get everything and then everything Mark II. It's a lot to like go through and remember, you know, like, oh, I actually only want to see these dozen gears. Having a loadout would be nice for just convenience, but the favorites is it puts me most of the way there. It's fine. But yeah, like I agree, having loadouts would be good. Just so that you could like, you know, more conveniently switch between like an exploring setup and then a boss fight setup, for example. If you're exploring, you might want your gun-related items or something. I don't know. By the way, I just realized reloading from the last save didn't actually do anything because I would need to die, so we have to keep going. I'm a moron. I was thinking I could reload to get my health back, but I'm still at 0 tumblers. Gonna get to bed now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Obama Orb. Thanks for being here, and happy birthday again. Catch you next time. I'll see you on Sunday if you are interested in Silent Hill 2. By the way, anyone watching right now, I'm streaming Silent Hill 2 on Sunday. At the usual time, 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be playing the entire day. I'm very excited to play that game. This year, I've pre-ordered 3 games. I've pre-ordered Stellar Blade, Dead Rising Remake, Silent Hill 2. Whoa, what's that? There was like part of the elevator that got stuck or something. Is that new? I'm not sure if that's a bug or what. You know, I could use these grenades on these guys. That's what I would normally do. This cutscene is so sad. No, Arisa. Northern Lights, Aurora Borealis. I didn't get it. Okay, that was close. Hell yeah. Anyway, let's revive. Just to get my health back. Where does it put me? Oh, it puts me right before. Wonderful. It did waste an item, though. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it puts me at the bottom. Oh, I see. But you don't have to redo the dialogue. Oh my gosh, so scary. There we go. I never fight these dudes. They're an enemy that I just, we kill them with the sonic grenades, and that's pretty much it in the speedrun.
심각한 파손 발생, 복구 불가. 천장에 비치된 비상 노프를 게시해 대피하시길 바랍니다. 주인님을 모실 수 있어 행복했습니다. 안녕히 가십시오. 아리사, 안내를 종료합니다. 고마웠어, 아리사. 편히 쉬기를.
It'd be so cool if in a prequel we got to see more of Arisa's model, or like her android type. One, two, oh my gosh. Does everything respawn? I'm not sure. The funny thing is when Bayonetta 3 came out, you beat it launch day. Wow. Sounds like you had a fun day. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, I'm wasting these things. I have how many left? I have 3 left. Yeah, these guys are. I have to kill them again. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me make sure I don't screw this up. In fact, I'll even go. I'll go Taki mode for the lump. I don't want to keep wasting these grenades. Not. I don't plan on using them during bosses, but if I do lose both of them, you know what? That's something I normally don't do. I don't do a rush. I just use the grenade. In a speedrun, I would just use the grenade. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Not nice. Oh my goodness. Big delay. Alright. Upstairs, you know what? I have a lot of beta energy now though, so I could also just kill him with triplets, I guess. For the lump upstairs. I think I will do that. Haven't picked up any slug ammo this whole time. There's no more loot here. Okay. Alright, bye Arisa, sorry. Forget it. I'd rather just use Taki mode. In fact, it might not even kill this guy. I guess I'm gonna have to use the WB pump. I really don't want to keep wasting my sonic grenades. Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna just quit out to save our sonic grenades. That's another enemy you never face. Actually, well, no, you would face one. You gotta kill just that guy. But in a speedrun, you just shoot him in the face. Shotgun, and he's pretty much dead. Wow. Takimo not doing anything for us there. But this is the very last. By the way, this has been a 20-hour playthrough. That is a long playthrough, dude. For not doing any side content. My goodness. In fact, no, I think it's even longer than that. It's not counting my restarts, yeah. No, so it's even more. It's even more. It's more like, let me think. The first stream was about 7 hours, then 7 hours, 7 hours. Roughly 21 hours, yeah, no. And then last stream yesterday was like another, what? 7 hours? So we're really at like 28 plus today. 4 hours, so we're roughly at 30 hours if you account for some time that we spent not playing. It's like a 30-hour playthrough, really. And we're not even done, not even close to it, really. We still have a lot of boss fights left. That was a lot of crits. I do appreciate the crits, thank you, game. Your first playthrough is 100 plus hours? Since Eve has wings now, I hope we get sections in Stellar Blade 2 where Eve possibly infiltrates an airborne squadron ship. Who knows? It's fun to speculate about. I'm still predicting a prequel. And if they do continue like going forward in the storyline, I feel like they wouldn't keep... I don't think they would keep Eve in her like god mode. I feel like somehow she would unfuse with Adam. Man. Pump. I do not have it against this guy. Yeah, my first playthrough, Juan, was not long. I just played through the game. I streamed the whole thing in like within 2 days. It was about a, it was a almost 20-hour playthrough, or a little bit less than that. I only did some side content. Oh my gosh, I gotta kill this lump. By the way, the reason I quit out was because I'm saving my Taki mode so I can get another attempt in easier. You know what I could do instead? I could use the sonic grenades on the lump. That way I can get a retribution on it, and I'll just kill the guys downstairs. Normally the thing is, 2 droids at the same time is kind of a problem. Maybe I'll just use 1 sonic grenade. How about that? I'll go 1 sonic grenade. That's one of the reasons I think Atom Rejection ending is going to be the canon ending. I mean, I still think the good ending would be the canon ending, because it makes sense. It's the true ending, right? It's implied to be the true ending. So I'm sticking to 1 sonic grenade usage. That way I can have an easier time with lump. Oh, wait, that's a blink? What the hell? Alright, whatever. Oh, no. I have to quit out again. I have to quit out because I don't have many sonic grenades left. I think I have 3. Isn't Adam technically disappeared when they fused? I don't know, is he? They became 1. I think they could unfuse. Even though I like that prospect, Eve did promise she to return Adam's favor. I save you, you save Zion. Yeah, who knows what they'll do. And you know what? We're probably not gonna hear anything about a next game until like next. Dude, I mean, like, actually, I would predict next. When's the big game thing? I know it's not E3, but there's something else. Maybe during that. Or like during, like, sometime next year. Like next summer is what I'm thinking. It's gonna be a while because they're gonna give us photo mode and Near Automata DLC to play with. So that's gonna occupy like a good chunk, right, of time where they don't have to do anything. Ouch. Top of my head is Game Awards. Isn't that at the end of the year, though? I think it'd be really early, but I guess it's possible, maybe as a brief teaser. But, I mean, they have the DLC coming out soon. The DLC is coming out this year, we know that. I think we'll hear about DLC early next year. Got a confirmed sequel in 2028. Oh, you mean the game would come out in 2028? So I give them, yeah, 4 years between development. Wait, wrong way. Yeah, 4 years is probably enough time. It took them about 4 years to make Stellar Blade 1. Right? Like, didn't they start production in maybe it was 2018. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look at the interviews or the articles. You better believe, though, whenever Stellar Blade 2 comes out, we are here. We're there day 1. We're going to be all over that game. And if we're lucky, we'll get a PC release at the same time. So we don't have to wait for a PC release. Because that would mean we could do randomizer shenanigans earlier. That'd be a lot of fun. Can't wait. I have my Sonic Grenade left, so this is fine. I'm gonna use my Sonic Grenade upstairs. Yeah, I'll use my Sonic Grenade. I only have 2 left, but... what are the odds that I'm gonna really want 1 Sonic Grenade on the bosses? I guess it's a small amount. How many of these do I have? Only 2? Wait, that's the wrong thing. I have a bunch of shock grenades. Maybe I'll use some of those instead. Let's start with Taki mode. This sucks. I don't like this room. It has 4 balance. Nice. This might do it. Okay, wonderful. Now just kill the 2 tentacles and we're through. Wonderful, we are through, and I saved my Sonic Grenades just in case I want to use 2 to deal 4 balance damage. Alright, Karakuri, holy hell, we are here. We're here at the Prestige Lounge. Welcome, welcome everyone. Don't gotta kill that guy. So you better believe I'm not going to. Or that guy. Playing as Adam mod is your #1 list of mods. I want a Taki mod, Raven mod, Adam mod, Lily mod. Hello, Lily, what? She doesn't have a moveset. As Adam, you could play as, like, you know, Nati by Adam. Got a pre-order for Metaphor Fantasio Collector's Edition. Gonna let your friend open it. Cool. Is that a Switch game? Metaphor's UI is stunning. Waiting for a release day to play it, so I'm skipping the demo. You know, Silent Hill should get a demo. Why didn't they do that? I love when games have demos that are separate from the main game. I love that. Resident Evil 7 had an awesome one. The Stanley Parable had an awesome one. What are some other good ones? RE7 is a really great one that comes to mind right away. But yeah, I like when demos stand on their own. Anyway, here's a forced camp, so it's tied to whatever. I'm curious, where does the phone take us? The phone would only take us back here, and then we can't go through the hypertube entrance. So as you can see, since I didn't activate any of the camps, I'm locked out of getting some stuff. So I think that I actually can't get all cans. Not that I need all cans. If I wanted 3 WB pumps, we only need like 25 or something anyway, so. By the way, let me check something. Let me make sure I didn't just screw up everything. I'm pretty sure the game autosaves it. Let me double check. Did it autosave for me here? It did autosave, as you can see in the bottom left. So I just wanted to make sure, because since I touched the phone, that creates an autosave, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter since the autosave was already there. I was just curious because it's interesting. I've locked myself out of parts of the Spire. It's impossible to go back now because The Hyper 2 entrance is blocked off. My skin is peeling, by the way. You can't see, but I was sunburned the other day. Looks crazy. I should put some shea butter on it or something. Or aloe vera, I don't know. Tazel, how are you? Let me get you up to speed. We did Belial earlier. Finally. The runback was harder than the boss. We just got to Karakuri for the first time. We just did the cutscene. I'm gonna take my money. Wait, this one doesn't drop money? It doesn't drop money, whatever. And now we're gonna just attempt Karakuri. We're gonna give her a shot, but I don't think we're gonna get very far. Oh, hold on. Xfinity's freaking out. So never mind. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for my ping to normalize. In the meantime, I think I'll get a snack. So I'll be right back. It looks like my internet's back. No, yes, sort of. I'll tell you right now, Matt Dean. I have... How many skill points we have? We have 47. 47 skill points. We could buy everything. Like... We could get really strong really fast. 47 skill points. Interesting how these two abilities have little effects around the circles. It's like implying that they're required. Because if you didn't know, if you once you research Blink, you can't take it off. Repulse does go off, but if you use an SP initializer, Blink stays. Which is really weird, unless they patched it. Anyway, we made it. We made it. We are done with enemies. Only bosses left. That's it. Just 5 bosses left and we're done with the playthrough.
굉장히 독특한 분위기네요. 보존 상태도 양호하고 좋은 향기가 날 것만 같아요.
그래, 꽃향기가 나. 하지만
뭔가 이상하네. 이것들은 전부 가짜였네요.
These are all fake.
VIP들이라 해도 진짜는 볼 수 없었나 봐요.
릴리, 들려? 릴리! 드론이 먼저 오다니 진화했구나.
Anyway, we'll do one quick little attempt at Karakuri. We're not going to succeed here, obviously. Let's see, how hard are the lasers without reflex boost? That feels about the same. That feels about the same, yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Good old front flip. One, two, and three. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. This is how it starts. God, she starts dropping spawns so early. They didn't do anything there to me, but I'm doing some quick attempts and reviving fast so I can build my Taki meter. One, 2, and 3. I love how Lily screams like she actually got hit. Yeah, I know, it is funny. She's so dramatic. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Nice. I have got my Taki mode already. Oh wait, I think I have my... Hold on, I think I have perfect combat gear and I need to heal. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, hell. Let's revive, I guess. Let's keep going. Let's keep practicing. This is fun. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. Oh man, that one screwed me up twice now. I gotta be careful about that one. Hold on a sec. Let me. I don't think I even customized my gears correctly. I think I have Eagle Eye on. I'm not gonna be shooting, obviously. Let me put on protection exospine. Yeah, Aegis Chaos. We just made it to Karakuri. That was my second attempt. There are moments when I can hear Eve smiling, even though she rarely does. Eve smiles. She says, "Who taught you to talk like that?" Yeah, she's a little sassy. I love it. One of my favorite lines also is when you're running in the wasteland for the first time. You're running to Quiel, and you're doing some wall running, and then Adam's like, "Wow, nice skills, almost as good as me, or almost as good as mine." And then Eve's like, "It must have been the drone, not you." Yeah, I have Eagle Eye on. Let's take that off. Put on protection. Nothing else is better. Grenadier, whatever. Reflex doesn't do anything effectively because we don't guard. So, okay, yeah, we have protection, a little bit of extra protection there. I was thinking combat supply could be useful to gain health back from killing spawns, but the problem with this is that it'll decrease my damage by so much. Like, I'll be leaving so much value on the table. Using perfect combat gear is nice. 11.5% extra damage just from being at top, high health. So there's that. I'm gonna actually take this off. Shield destruction is good. I do like shield destruction, but not as much as the other stuff. Double-edged? No. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do. In fact, just for convenience, let me touch this again. So I don't forget to re-change my gear every time. And yeah, let's go. You know what? Hold on, even better, even better. Let me charge my tachymeter on these dudes. Damn. My tachymeter should be charging just from being in combat. Like, I don't actually have to be even fighting them, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, and 3. Hell yeah. Missed all 3 parries and died. I want to have full tachymeter going into the fight, so I can use it twice in the fight, potentially. Oh, that's those are missiles. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and dodge. That's a cool series of attacks. I like that combo. Roxanne hits on Eve every chance she gets. Yeah, Roxanne's funny. I like her character. She also deserves an emoji. I do plan to have a Roxanne emoji. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, and... Oh, 3, 4, and dodge. Am I at full tachymeter yet? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Now that we are at full tachymeter, let's go. Wait, how many WB pumps do I have? I have 4 in total right now. 1 for each boss. Wait, no, I need to buy 1 more, but that's fine. After UN, we can... After unidentified native, we can go back to Kaya. Because she'll be standing there by Zion. We can buy more WB pumps from her. How did that hit me? What? Anyway, it's fine. Try it again. I'm pretty sure earlier I was attacking her while she's doing her laser attack. As long as I don't touch the laser, we should be fine. Maybe it's not that safe. I guess I need to wait a little bit. Or maybe I can only do 1 light attack in there. Sue emote, and it's him having those depressed anime stripes on his helmet. Oh, Sue? Eventually Sue would get an emote. I definitely want an Arisa, Roxanne, and another Raven emoji. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Damn, Karakuri has a lot of balance. This woman is stable. Like, holy hell, I think she has 20 balance. Nice interrupt on the spawns. We barely messed that up. Oh, by the way, I forgot to use Taki mode. I forgot to use Taki mode. I'll try again. This time I'll remember to burn Taki mode at the beginning of the fight so I can get it back in the middle of the fight or something. Just for fun when I finish the challenge, spend my skill points? Sure we can. We can see how much we could have gotten. We'll basically have a maxed out thing though. Pretty much, we'll be maxed out essentially. Well, most of the way. Alright, this will take care of her shield and that's about it. Or most of her shield, not even all of it. So it's a really small benefit, but at least it's something. 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. Nice. One, 2, and 3. Good old front flip attack. I like that one. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Similar timings, by the way, for both of her 3 strings. Dodge. That one's killed me 3 times now. I've died to that same blink 3 times. I obviously don't know the timing. Oh, damn it. I just I'm such a moron. Why did I do that? I pressed revive instead of quitting out, so I have to build my Taki meter again, which is fine. I'll just build it during the fight. I don't feel like going and grinding on the droid again. It just takes so long, I feel like. Why's my mustache so itchy? Okay. I need to shave soon. But I'm waiting to finish. I don't want to shave until I finish this challenge run. Kind of like, you know how, like when sports people, they go into playoffs, they don't shave their beard? Kind of like that. Kind of like that. I want to complete the challenge run and then shave my beard. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. Whenever she runs away, I feel like she's gonna do spawns, so I'm gonna try to use my triplets then. It was so early there. That was terrible timing on my part. At least we built some Taki meter, so there is some value in this attempt, though. It's a base. I'm a baseball fan. No wonder I'm superstitious. I'm actually not really that superstitious, though. It's just a fun. That's just like a fun thing. You know? If you want, I'll shave my beard tonight. Tonight. Before 10 p.m. The thing with beards is that it's almost like it's a bell curve of how annoying it is. Because when it's fresh and it's just like shadow, it's nice. In the middle, before it's really long, it's itchy, which is where I'm at right now. If I let it grow for another however much time, it'll get past that point and then it won't bother me ever. But in that middle phase, before it gets too long, it's itchy, which is really annoying. And 4. You guys know what I'm talking about. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. Oh, I did it again! My reaction time is fried, I guess. Shave off my goatee after Eve defeats insert native here. Not shaving your beard ever, don't care how hot it is here. I should grow a Santa beard? I can't. I've never tried to grow a beard that long. I don't think it would get that long though. I'm pretty sure that I don't have the genetics in my family. Like I can't think of any of my cousins or anything who have like super ultra long beards. Although it'd be funny to do that and then dye my dye it white. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2 and 3. 1, 2 and 3. Nice. One and 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2 and 3. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2, nice. Kind of at the end of that itchy phase, yeah. Don't mind having a long beard. It's how annoying it is to eat with food it is. Yeah, if it gets in the way of your food, I can see that being very annoying. I've died to this every time. That's like the only thing I've actually died to. I need to practice that. I need to practice that. But it's like the only thing that's been killing me, so I feel like if I just learn it on the fly, I can get a good attempt. I don't want to jump into boss challenge. I'm so tired. I'd rather just get some, in the field kind of practice. 1. 1, 2, and 3. This is not a good start. Mulligan. It's not a good start because I'm using the perfect combat gear. So I want to stay at full health, and so since it's that early, I don't want to burn a health item that soon. Okay. For real this time. Relax, Google. As soon as I say okay, it's like, do you need any help? I'm good right now, thank you though. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. Again. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I guess we are healing this early. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Okay, let's restart. Yeah, I'm itching. This is really itchy. It's right here, right here. Ugh, it's making me want to impulsively just shave after the stream. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, you know what? I should do that. You know why? That way I can match James. Because in Silent Hill 2, James has a clean face. Although I look nothing like James, he has like more dirty blonde kind of hair, sort of. Awesome start. Love my white hair. Started getting great age at 11? Dude, I've heard of that. Like some people in their, like as pre-teens getting gray hair. It's like a genetic thing. It's interesting. That's way cooler than getting it like, later, because at least your whole head will be gray, right? Like, I think if I started getting gray hair, I would just dye my hair. Then again, I'm not sure if I would do that. Bye, Tezel. Thank you for tuning in. Maybe I would. I don't know. Because I think it'd bother me if I have just a little bit of gray hair. I'd want to have full gray. Yeah. Full gray. Maximum. One, two, and three. One. Two. Oh man, I'm missing the lasers now. It's only 8:30. I think I should still have some fight in left. I should have a little bit of fight left in me because it's only 8:30, but I don't know. Maybe I'm tired from yesterday as well. Been playing a lot of Cellular Blade the last 2 days, and Thursday we played it as well. Or sorry, Tuesday. Tuesday we did a whole long stream checking out the patch. Wait, that's not true. What did we do Tuesday? Oh, I did a speedrun. No, yeah, never mind. We did do a speedrun. I forgot what happened. Dyed your hair for 30 years? 1, 2, and 3. At 48, you stopped. My hair is not gray. It's actually pure white. 1, 2, and 3. That's sick. And yeah, Jackson has posted a selfie before in the Discord, and it looks really good. Because it's all white, it makes you look younger, actually. Why am I missing these lasers? Why is it so itchy? I'm sorry, I apologize. I hate complaining. I'm gonna try to stop complaining about my itchy. I'm just gonna shave. After this, I'm shaving. You guys have convinced me. Do you like James' new look halfway? I mean, the game looks cool. I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't really watched that much. But I think he looks good. His face looks good. I've seen very, very little on Silent Hill 2 Remake. I like to go into games as blind as possible, generally. So, I haven't had anything spoiled for me, which is, you know, nice. Not that I can have much spoil, unless they change the story. I mean, I played the original. So, like, I know what happens, but I don't know, maybe they changed stuff. Totally possible. Totally possible. Maybe some story beats are different. I don't know. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. A little early. Okay, when she does that and the laser is facing me, stop attacking. Just stop attacking. I've died a few times now just touching her as she's doing the laser, and it does kill you. Which I can't remember if that's always been like that. Anyway, Sunday, that'll be a great stream. I cannot wait. So excited. Eve gets a Santa hat, but it's hers. 1, 2, and 3. But it's as long as her ponytail. That sounds funny. 2. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. By the way, aren't Karakuri's attacks so aggressive? She's just like smacking you around. It's awesome. 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. I forgot to go into Taki mode. Let me do this real quick. Wow, the value of Taki mode is really just to get the shield down. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. Don't do spawns. Whenever she backs up, I feel like she's gonna do spawns. So that's my kind of cue. That's my cue to do a triplet. I'm gonna be saving my triplets for as many of those situations as I can. I think that scratching it makes it worse. Stop. Composure. Anywho, I'm gonna stream until 9. I think that'll be a good stopping point. 1, 2. So we'll do like, a good 20 minutes of practice. 1, 2, and 3. Start over. Oh, I forgot about Taki mode. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Okay, for real. Go into Taki mode to start the fight. Then we will, attack normally. I want to use Taki mode early because it seems to just deal more damage to shields. So its utility is really just in the first tiny bit. Good luck with the rest. Good night. Bye, Kento. Thank you for tuning in. Wow, thank you, Chinese name. Okay. Taki mode. Just get the shields down. Or most of the shields. That's it. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I gotta burn a tumbler this early. Not a good attempt. I've died to that every single time. I've not dodged that once. I'm gonna not forget about Taki mode, quit out, go back in. I had one attempt that was going pretty well, and I died to that. That was like one of my first, I think it was my literal first attempt, or my second attempt, because the first one I died instantly. Or I died really early, I don't remember. I'd have to go back and watch. Anyway, let's appreciate how smoothly Belial went overall. I only had one mini Heartbreaker, and I wasn't even like, I was pretty close, but I had about 40% left of the third health bar. And it was early in the stream. It was at an hour in. And we got, we got Belial done like an hour later. So, pretty good stuff on Belial. 1, 2. This is our best tool, by the way. The triangle ability to knock down shield. Because it keeps them stun locked, so. 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's the front flip. Stay close and triplet. I do not want her doing spawns. 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I've died every time. I don't know the timing. Holy hell. I really don't know it. Damn. Wait a minute. I can do something faster. I'll use a WB pump and then reload my last save. It's faster than quitting out of the game. Thank you, Clue. I do feel better about this fight, sort of, than, because there's no run back, and honestly, it doesn't feel like it's going to take that long. Something about it doesn't feel like it's going to take so long. Maybe because I've spent a long time on Karakuri in the past. So, like, I still remember I remember most of her. Just that one particular dodge is getting me every time. I've not dodged it once. That one blink. But yeah, I do appreciate you all for hanging out, keeping me company, you know, supporting by watching and chatting during the challenge run. And starting Sunday, you know, we're going to do Silent Hill. And so I'll probably keep that going through Tuesday and Thursday and probably Friday, depending on how long the game is. So next week it's gonna be basically all Silent Hill. So if you're not interested at all in horror games or Silent Hill at all, which Silent Hill 2 is like one of the best games of all time, so you should try out the original in case maybe you're not interested in the remake. I am, but if you're not, you should at least play the original on PS2. Although it's very expensive, it's like at least $100 for a copy physically now. In fact, all the Silent Hill games are about that much. They're all expensive. But anyway. We will be back to Stellar Blade though. We're gonna take basically a week off. 1, 2, and 3. Hey Magnamic. Yeah, we beat Belial 2 earlier. It was really good. The runback was worse than the boss, for sure. Belial 2 wasn't as bad. Just the runback made it grueling. Grueling, really rough. 1 and 2, 3, and oh, shield break. I was off on my timing. Okay, retry. All those grabs are one-hit kills, by the way. So, of course, to save my Taki mode, I'm reloading my save. Otherwise, I'd have to rebuild Taki mode, which is kind of slow. Actually, if you don't know what's going on right now, let's say you just tuned in, you missed the last several streams about the masochist run. It's new game hard, no camps, and I have rules in the description. But basically, 1, 2, and 3. But basically, it is just no camps, which means no upgrades, essentially. Okay, let's try not to mess up the beginning here. I'm just go straight into Taki mode. So, first order of business. Knock down 90% of her shield, most of it. That's it. 1, 2, and 3. Front flip. 1, 2, and nice. 1, 2, and 3. That kills me every single time. Wait. Revive with the pump, and then reload my save. By the way, I haven't gotten into boss challenge yet, because I'm being stubborn. I am being stubborn, I'll admit that. Karakuri is usually your worst boss. Don't know why. Love the design arena though. It's probably the prettiest arena, and also an awesome soundtrack. Not really interested in Silent Hill. Tune in if you're not working. Alright, cool. This stage always reminds you of Ghost in the Shell, mainly because of the music. It's also designed like a Gits. Like a Ghost in the Shell. I've never seen Ghost in the Shell, but I remember that was a popular anime when I was on the internet originally. I would see talk about it. This is back in like, 2006. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. Taki mode. This should break the shield exactly. You just burped and your mom said disgusting, and then she burped and stayed quiet. Awesome. Double standard. Love that. All I need is a tiny bit of practice with the blinks. If I learn the blinks, I think we're going to be fine. I haven't gotten them yet. Have not gotten them yet. Well, one of them I've been fine. That one I've hit earlier. And I'm not sure if potentially the difference in elevation, like, because there's elevation changes on the map here. I don't know if I'm too low, if my blink, if my dodge doesn't count. So I might want to keep her in the middle of the stage. It might be worth trying out. Because like around here on the edges, there's a tiny, like, there's an elevated walking section that might be messing it up. Like, maybe. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and wow. Like clockwork. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's happened before now, like a few times. Nice. No spawns, thank you. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2 and 3. 1, 2, front flip. 3. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2 and 3. Nice. Beautiful animation. So sick. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2 and 3. Dodge. I'm gonna go for a triplet here, just for safety. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Since I'm in an awkward spot. 1, 2 and 3. Nice. 1, 2 and 3. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2 and 3. 1, 2, nice. This will put her to phase 2, I believe. And I'm close to Taki mode again. Which works out pretty nicely. We should have a nice opportunity to get her shields down. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. And dodge. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2 and 3. Oh, I'm lying. Her phase 2 starts at 60%. Just kidding. 1, 2 and 3. We're almost there though. Nice, good. No, come back. Don't do spawns. Don't do spawns. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2 and 3. Phase 2, please. 1, nice. 2, nice. That was close. 1 and dodge. And dodge. I was being so cute. I'm such a moron. I was trying to just save the retribution. I didn't want to waste it on phase 1. Because look at how close we are. Literally, I was 1 attack away. So, yeah, that's my bad. I wasted my WB pump almost for no reason. Kind of whatever. At least we got our Taki mode. So let's work on this shield. Because I didn't want to waste the retribution. I felt like it's important to get that extra damage in phase 2. 1, nice. Because now look, this retribution will put us into no shields left, so that's nice. But now we're in phase 2, which is kind of hellish, because she's more likely to do spawns. Literally on cue. Oh, I can jump over that, by the way. I can jump over that. Is it possible to stop the minion drops for the whole fight, or is there a scripted drop? Yeah, so during phase 1, yes, it's fine, because it's clear when she's about to, because she always backs up. But during phase 2, she has a move now where she starts backing up, and as she's backing up, she drops the spawns, which is problematic. Because then there's no way to really interrupt them. And so where it becomes tricky is that we have, you know, the spawns are all over the place. They're going to try to kill me. They're self-destructing, which forces me to kind of run away. And if I'm running away, Karakuri is more likely to do her big laser attacks. And she has one in particular that she goes crazy. It's like all over the place. It's not just the whoosh and whoosh. It's the like the up, left, right, you know, all over the place. That one's scary. So let's go into boss challenge a little bit and just kind of show what that looks like. I'll go to Karakuri here. Settings from last save. I'll just rush over to phase 2 and we'll try to practice in phase 2 because yeah, I was being stubborn. Like phase 1 is not a problem. Besides that one blink that keeps killing me. Phase 2 is going to be the problem. Phase 2 is going to be a huge problem. Because of the spawns. And the big laser attacks. Look at how nice that is. I just survive a laser. That's so cool. 1, 2, and 3. Anyway. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Oh, what? Turn that off, I forgot. One, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. Like right here, she's likely to do spawns. See? So when she does her backup attack, she's almost guaranteed to do spawns. So I'll use a triplet when she does that. Holy hell. We died on story mode. So yeah, I think that we're gonna practice Karakuri a little bit here. And then that'll be good. That'll be a good place to stop. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. Although it's still nice that we can at least attack the spawns. Because our previous challenge run, talking mode only, we couldn't attack the spawns. Are you going to use the gear which heals you for the killing the minions? You know, I was thinking about it. I don't think it'd actually be that good, though. The reason I don't think it'd be very good is that 1 and 2. Because the thing is, in order to get value out of it, that means that I'm keeping myself at lower health to wait to kill minions, right? So then I'm not getting... I can only have one gear on. The perfect combat gear in phase 1 speeds it up a lot, I think. So far, I'm liking perfect combat gear. I think it's really good. 1, 2, and 3. I don't think it's worth having that extra little bit of healing. Sometimes 1 and 2, 3 and 4 to give up damage for that. 1, 2 and 3. 1, 2 and 3. If I could have 2 gears on, let's say we had 2 gear slots somehow, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, then yeah, I think that'd be my second one I'd have on, probably. You know, there's barely any disadvantage to getting hit by that, because I don't have any abilities to use anyway. That hits me every time still. Okay, let's practice this. 1 and 2, 3. Now, I want to see the behavior with the spawns. Alright, so let's see if she can get some spawns going. Oh, that has follow-ups. That's right. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. So spawns come in. Let's just try running away from them like we used to in the talking mode challenge. There she goes with the lasers. I'll probably jump over those, honestly. That's so scary because the spawns, they make everything scary as hell. Okay, now they're gonna self-destruct on me. But that's because she gave the order. 1, 2, and 3. So now we're fighting normally. Okay, we're chilling. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and lasers. Okay. Okay, so here's more spawns. All right. She likes to do spawns into 2 lasers. Wow, she gave the order really early that time. You know, when we did the talking mode only thing, sometimes the spawns stayed alive for, I'm not even joking, like a minute. They'd stay alive for a long time. At the same time, we weren't attacking her. So maybe she's more likely to give that order when you're dealing damage to her more frequently. But let's see, if I attack a spawn, it wants to self-destruct. Yeah, okay, cool. So, let's say I were to... She gave the order again really early. Oh, this time it's the shooting one, though. That's not self-destruct. So if I do a slash with no charge, it does decent damage. Oh, she just gave the order. I was curious to see if we do a slash, will they want to self-destruct? I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. Because if that works, I could at least manipulate them that way. 1, 2, delay, 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 2. Oh, 1, 2, and then back up. Laser, okay. Okay, more spawns. Here we go. Dodge. And then 1, 2. She's been giving the order so frequently. Wow. I wonder if they changed her AI behavior. It almost seems like attacking them just once at all encourages them to blow up on me. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let's get more spawns going. 1, and bang, bang. Bit of a delay there. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. It's because you talked about them, so she responded in kind. Don't talk about her spawns. So here we got a bunch of spawns. Let's do 1 slash. I forgot, this is on story mode, so of course it's dealing good damage. But look, 1 slash, and they attacked me. However, the caveat there is, this is story mode, so they're getting lower on health. So that actually probably wouldn't work on hard. I could go on to hard and try it, but oh man, then I'd have to go through like fighting her on hard just to test something on phase 2. Which I don't feel like doing. I don't feel like going all the way over here fighting her for a while. I'm testing that. Well, anyway, we did a little bit of practice. I think that's enough. That's pretty good. It's 9 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and stop here. Because we did get Belial done. That was really my main goal. There's no more crazy runbacks. The runbacks that are left over are very minor. Demo Crawler has a minor one. Climb an elevator shaft. Providence will have a minor one. Run through the nest. No big deal. Raven has a tiny, tiny one. You just gotta run to her boss arena. No big deal. So, everything's easy from here on out. Just the boss fights to focus on. Belial 2's runback was horrendous, and we are through it. So, good job, everyone. High five. But yeah, we'll be back next... The earliest, maybe, next Friday with more Stellar Blade. I'll be playing Silent Hill 2 for at least, I'm guessing, 3 streams. And I'm going to be playing it a lot. Should be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. But yeah, again, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. It's free to join. You can sign up for notifications there if you like. Via the role setup channel, you can put notifications for just Stellar Blade streams if you like, or all streams, or all notifications. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, keeping company, chatting, and all that. So yeah, take care, Midgar's finest. Yeah, good night to you too. Bye, Juan. Bye, Magnamic. Bye, Unova. Bye, Agatoki. Aegis Chaos. Blankets. Clue. Requiem Lich. Thank you guys for believing in me. Kento. Matt Dean. Jackson. Hazel. I think you went back to work already. And everyone from earlier. Alright, peace out, everyone. See ya.